No, where'd it go? Hi, chat. Oh, it just it quieted down for me. It got quiet for me. Tried to get the lighting done, I don't know, decently well. This is a very glossy cover, so the cover, showing the cover doesn't matter. It's the content you want to see. It's the content. How you doing, chat? We're gonna be playing some 4 against Izem. Hello. Hello. Hodor! She does this every stream. The second it seems like I'm live. The second it's like I'm live, it's her. She wants to play. Well, yeah? Yeah, you want to play? You don't know how to roll. You don't know what dice are. You don't know what dice are. You summoned her. With the tap taps. Yeah. So yeah. We're gonna be starting this solo RPG. We'll see how it goes. I've had a lot of fun playing it on my own. Quite a bit of fun playing it on my own, actually. So much so that I haven't tried the other books that I have gotten for solo play. I guess we're not playing, actually. What have you done, Zem? What have you done? Look what you've done. Oh, she's having a good lay down though. Like we can't interrupt her. She'll gladly chomp a dice, likely. So yeah, we got a little dice thing. We got a little roller. Boom. We're doing that. We also have the option, chat. I didn't really fully set this up today for this, but we could do that. We could have on-screen dice rolling as well. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I need to properly set it up. I think that'll be maybe an easier way to organize this stuff. However, I wish it like created a log or something that it can like export into chat. That'd be nice. She's having a good time. She's having a real good time. We had a scare last night. She did a fucking Looney Tunes run. Somebody unloaded an entire magazine about 50 feet from my computer last night about 1:08 a.m. So we both had a rough night. Yeah, fun. Both had a rough night. That was they didn't find no blood or nothing, but they did find the spent shell casing, so that's fun too. Spent shell casings. Sorry, chat, give me a second. What are you doing? You've been getting used to the sound of gunshot. You've been getting used to the sound of gunshots since moving back to North Carolina. Oh, when that happened? I had no idea. Is that recent? I had no idea. She's being so sweet right now. We can't interrupt her. Chat, we can't interrupt her while she's being so sweet. Look at her. Also, chat, later. Oh, she thinks she thinks she's getting treats. Later on, chat, we got some things. We got some things to open. Look at these. 4 of them. 4 minifigures. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really hoping for the Mind Flayer. I would like the I'd like to have a little dragon. I like the little dragon. Maybe the elf guy. Hodor and the druid, maybe. It's blurry because I'm a little too close. Hodor, stop pushing, stop shoving, Hodor. Hi, penguin. Oh no, you're blowing out the camera. You're blowing out the camera, sweet baby. How you doing, Penguin? We were trying to get started, however, comma, miscreant. The miscreant. Oh, she's left hair all over the dungeon. Why? Yeah, a lot of people went live at 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, you're captured. I'm so sorry. I know you're excited for it. What, are you getting it today? Tomorrow? You getting it today? Tomorrow? Sometime this week? I don't know. We don't know, chat. Should we go? Oh, should be coming today. Nice. Nice. Did you see if you could find that HDMI splitter anywhere? No, Hodor. How do you just know that I have a hand cam on, Hodor? How does she just know, chat? She just knows. Oh, that one. Hello. Welcome on. Welcome in. Congrats on first. Welcome on first. Hi. How you doing? We're trying to get started. However, this sweet lady, this sweet old lady. Oh, for you streaming your PS3 though. Oh, can you actually? Okay. I wasn't sure how that was gonna work for you since that was an American Amazon link. But good. I'm glad you're able to find it. It's pretty cheap too. What? What? Oh, I put you on the. Oh, I see. Okay. I've been told that Amazon really isn't a well, for my friend in New Zealand, that it's not really a thing in Oceania. Is it? Like, has it gotten to be more of a thing? It's been a while since I don't talk to that person anymore. But at that time, oh, you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, my Kiwi friend said that it was quite hard to use Amazon over there, but that makes more sense than Australia, you know. However, I would figure like things. Yeah, it's the cat. It's the cat. She is a staple of our. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you haven't been here since the that long. So yeah, we used to do hand cams every Tuesday with Lego sets, and she would often interfere and make them hard to build. She makes them hard to build. Whoa. Hodor, I'd like to get started. I'd like to get started. They can't even see you. They can't even see you, Hodor. What if I blast out the lights, huh? Well, you can kind of see her. 100% lights. What? She's just needing the table, just staring at me, chat. Okay, Hodor, you're about to get banished. You're gonna get banished. I need this table. I need this. Oh, she laid down. No, I can't move the cat. Oh gosh. How am I supposed to play the game? It's quite a bit more difficult to play the tabletop game with her out here than it is to build Lego. She demands a sacrifice. Oh. Oh, do you mean a treat? Oh. Oh, she's looking at me. Do you mean a treat? Oh. Oh. She heard the bag crinkle. She knows the crinkle of a bag, chat. These are her current treats. Savory salmon flavored dental treats. Hodor. I haven't pulled it out of the bag yet. Calm your ass down, Hodor. Calm your ass down, Hodor. Oh, you got Nami? Oh, yeah. I hope they actually clean teeth. Not that she has dirty teeth, but cats are susceptible to gingivitis. Yeah, she's very excited. She's very excited. Hodor, let me put them down. Over here. Over here. Yeah, there she goes. Whoop. I'll give her another one to get her off the table. You get her off the desk. Hodor, you're in the way. Oh, they're gone already. Damn, Hodor. Enjoy your food. Okay, come on. Come on. Hodor. Hodor. Go get it. Ah, there she goes. Okay. Let's turn that down because it's blowing out my eyes. Dang. Gotta chew fast. Okay, so chat. I guess real quick, let's show off all the other games that I bought, and then we'll get to the star of the show today, huh? Where'd you go? Oh, she's about to be on the desk again. All right, so. Hodor. Hodor, please. Yeah, she didn't chew. She just swallowed these whole. Hodor. No, you gotta go, Hodor. Go. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm doing it since you won't do it. Goodbye. What is this? What is this dungeon? What is this dungeon sent to? What's going on? Moon phases. Okay, that was a little better. All right, so chat. This one, the Broken Cask, was actually the one I was kind of most excited for, but I haven't done anything with this yet. So this is a single player innkeeping game where you have tons of different like tables and stuff that you can roll from for things to happen. You have an inventory that you have to manage. You have clientele that you have to manage. You have employees you have to manage. They all have different like roles. Like here's staff role, alchemist, carpenter, bouncer. These have a bunch of stuff. They have their own classes and things. You have weather you can roll for. You have cooking tasks. You have troublesome guest tasks. D-Gens from Upcountry. A most hated restaurant critic. An unemployed ogre. You get tips. You get rare items. This game seems super fun. It is not the one that has entranced my time. Alright, so next one. This one is made... Imagine having an alchemist bouncer on your payroll. He'll punch you with exploding rocks. So this one is made from the same person who did For Against Darkness. It's a very, as you can see, very, very small. Hodor! Hodor, please. She got up here. Smooth and quick. No, you gotta go, Hodor. There are no treats for you here. No. 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 So this one's a very sort of very super simple RPG. You have a number of heroes, and you have a very limited selection of enemies, and you have specific quests that you roll for, that you do on these hex tiles here. And you just go one by one, and you try to complete your quest. So that one's very simple, very fun looking, but very easy to get into. This one, chat, I'm also quite excited to do, because this is not only a pen and paper RPG. It's a choose your own adventure style pen and paper RPG. So you do still actually have a stat sheet and inventory and stuff, and that stat sheet inventory decides how you go on these things. And so sometimes it'll have you roll for, yeah, see here we go. Because of the near, so yeah, for 140 here, you encounter a burrow crawler with those stats. And then if you win this encounter, you turn to page 493. If you die, that's it. That is the book. You're done. You gotta start over. So this one's gonna be quite fun as well. I've watched Bardic Broadcast actually play this one, and this is actually the first of 5 books that tell like an overarching story that you try to survive through. And if you get through this and book 2 and book 3, and then die in book 4, you got to go back to book 1. So there's a lot to that. There's a lot to it. But that's not what we're here for today for, chat. We're here for 4 Against Darkness, which can be played entirely with just this single book. However, chat, there are like two or three dozen supplements for it, and I've actually, because I like this so much, I've actually went and DLC books. I've actually went and bought a couple. So this one is a oh, sorry, we got that sheen on it. This one is a it's a campaign, and it has its own like own dungeon map, its own like tables to draw from, and everything that's like self-contained as its own adventure. So after we've done our own drawn dungeon once or twice, we'll visit this. And then this one is a replacement for the magic items in this. So there's only 6 magic items, 6 or 8 magic items in this book. This one is just a book of 100 replacement magic items, so that you have a much larger repertoire of things to draw from. And it includes these, so you're still getting the stuff in here. But yeah, it has like Dagger of Backstabbing, Portable Fighting Pit, Druid's Ring. There's a lot of stuff. It also has some like additional supplements for like becoming an orienteer, where you can like draw maps as your guys explore the dungeon for extra gold and stuff. And then this one's a pretty expansive supplement here. It adds a couple new classes like Druid. Wait, does it add Druid? Yeah, it adds Druid. Martial Mystic. Oh yeah, so this game is also based off of an older style of pen and paper RPG where things like gnomes, wood elves, elves, dwarves, halflings were their own classes rather than a race with a class. Which has been unique. I'm not really familiar with that sort of play, so it's been interesting to experience that. where an elf is its own class. But this adds some new classes, some new like character traits that you can do. Like here, let's see. Yeah, so you can have like Scarred. The character has some permanent scar that may be healed only with extensive magic treatment, costing 500 GP. Until this treatment is performed, the character will have -2 in all seduction rolls. See the Courtship of the Flower Demons. So like that's gonna be a campaign specific sort of thing. But yeah, no, they adds a lot of stuff here. So it goes to 66, but this is actually a 2d6 roll, which we'll be seeing a lot of today. Yeah, no, yeah, there are a ton of these supplements, and while it's intended to be played single player, it's entirely possible to play this game co-op or kind of in a way competitive, which also harkens back to how Dungeons and Dragons was originally sort of played. The original Dungeons and Dragons, you earned points as you dungeon dived, and whoever had the most points at the end of the session was the winner. It's completely different method of playing Dungeons and Dragons than what we have today. But this harkens back to that sort of like advanced Dungeons and Dragons era. Yeah, no, these are super cool. Also, very cheap. Like this was like $12. I think this was 15, but like this campaign $7. These super cheap. So yeah, it's just also PDFs for all of these as well on their main site. So definitely something to look into. Anyway, chat, I think we've dilly-dallied and shilly-shallied and for long enough. So, shall we get on with it? All right, so you have 4 characters, chat. You have 4 characters that you play as. So what I have been doing in my play tests, so the basic game: warrior, cleric, rogue, wizard, barbarian, elf, dwarf, and a halfling. What I've done in my base games, I've done a warrior, cleric, rogue, and an elf. And I feel like I want to keep to that because I'm still learning. Like, there's still things that I'm learning about. Also, about this neat little like floppy thing. Look at that. Look at that. Keeps it open, doesn't damage the page because this is soft rubber. It's nice. All right, so we're definitely gonna have a warrior and a cleric. Gonna have a warrior and a cleric, chat. Yeah, classic floppy guy. All right, so let's see how well this is gonna show up. Not sure how, huh? Not sure how well, but we'll see. All right, all right, chat. Anybody got a name in mind for a warrior? Okay, that comes up okay. That comes up all right. Anybody got a name in mind for our warrior? I like Garlock. I like Beef Garlock. Yeah. Well, let's give it both the Beef Garlock. Beef. Beef Garlock. All right. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna do something right quick. Hold up. Let me see. Whoop. The hell did Xbox come up for? What did Xbox come up for? Why is my mouse like a fucking... Alright, let me put that back over there. Just want to do something right quick, because it'll be simple for this one. I need to see if I can set up the dice roll to have multiple colored ones, or if it'll like stay on the screen longer. Okay, so all of this is moderately is determined by this and some dice rolls. So he starts with 2d6 gold. So let's see here. 7 gold. Look at that. 7 gold. 7. He has 7 life starting. And then I like to keep the max health separate from the ongoing roll, because things heal you and stuff. So, and then when you level up, you gain more, and blah 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 blah. So level 1. A warrior begins the game with light armor, shield, and a hand weapon. All right, so light armor. Light armor. Shield. Yeah, I'm never confident, chat, that I've spelled shield correctly. And then what do you think? What weapon should he have? Chat, should he have an axe? Should he have an axe? Should he have a spear? A broadsword? What do you think he should have? I'm thinking axe. Gorlock sounds like he would have an axe. Yeah, let's do it. He's having an axe. Axe. All right. So you can trade this shield and the hand axe for bows or two-handed weapon. Not gonna do that this time. The two-handed weapon stuff is a teeny bit more complicated. All right. So traits. A warrior always adds his level to attack rolls. So we have a +1 standard attack roll. Now for a defensive roll, we have a +1 from the light armor and a +1 from the shield. +1. I put an A next to it, and then a +1 for the shield, because shield is not like if we're caught unawares, we actually can't use our shield for the first round. So I like to keep that separate. Okay, chat. Next class after I warrior. Next class, cleric. What should our cleric's name be? Chat, does anybody have a name for a cleric? Penguin? Penguin, what would you like our cleric's name to be? Any ideas? Oh shit. I wrote on my paper. Oh god. On my book, I mean. Nothing? Okay. Our cleric's name is Look at shoehorn Orphea into it. Wow. That'd be funny. Oh no, I got an idea. I got an idea for that. Bronston. All right. Bronston. Let's do it. Let's have their first name being Bronston and their last name be Stun. There we go. Bronston. All right, so cleric. For the traits on the cleric here, a cleric adds half their level down, rounded down to attack roll. So we get a +0 attack roll right now for being a cleric. However, chat, against undead, we get a +1. Looking for a... Oh, no worries. Yo, Domo, hello. Welcome in. We're building out our party. We're building up our party here. All right, so they get a light armor. Oh, okay, so actually they get heavy armor. Let me look up heavy armor because I kept giving them light armor. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's give them heavy armor. So that gives them actually +2 DR. I'm trying to with the pencil write it down heavy so it's easier to read. I did my best. Oh, baby Spock, yo, let's go. 7 watch streaks. Didn't you have 5 yesterday? How'd that work? Welcome in though. Hope you're doing well. She gets they get a shield. And then they also get a mace. They get a flail. They get a flail, chat. I'm not a time traveler. Flail. Okay. So, for their DR, they get oh, but Domo's the one who brought you here. Okay. So they get a +2 from HA, and then +1 from shield. Okay. What's next? Ability. Oh, that's right. So clerics are our first spellcasters, so they get blessings. They get 3 of those. So this is how I've liked to represent these. By just 1, 2, and 3. And then they also get healing, which is also 3 times per game. One, 2, 3. Okay, so let's roll. Is that a shake weight? It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? No, it's a little floppy book holder. It's a floppy book holder. Hi, Meteor. Oh shit! Okay, we did the starting life here. A first level cleric has... Okay, so we're level 1. And then they start with 5 health. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's plenty. There are plenty of solo tabletop games and RPGs. Oh, you're wrapping up your own D&D game. I see. But yeah, you'll get to see as we play, Spock. This one is quite fun. I enjoy this one quite a bit. Also, baby Spock. My Walmart finally had them. My Walmart finally had them. You can't... Yeah, there's absolutely nothing stopping you from playing this multiplayer, Penguin. I was kind of talking about that earlier, how they're a mystery to you, baby Spock. They're a mystery to you. That's all I'll say. They're a mystery to you. Hi, Hodor. Yeah, there's no duplicates. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh, yeah, gold. So a cleric only gets 1d6 of gold. Let's see. What did we do? What did we get? 6 gold. Look at that. Maximum gold, baby. All right, so next up, Rogue. Rogue. Class. Rogue. Sorry about my fucking atrocious handwriting. All right, chat. Has anybody got a name for a rogue? Perhaps Domo or Baby Spock? What would you like our rogue to be named? Any ideas? Any ideas? Shade. All right. Shade. First name, last name, Shade. Shade. Yeah, Shade, Shide. There we go. Let's do that. I kind of have to write sideways. Chad, I'm sorry. I gotta write sideways. All right, so let's see here. Shade. That's there. Okay, so we got Beef Garlock. Beef Gorlock, I'm sorry. Bronston Ston. And Shade Shide. Shade Shide. Shaid. Shade Shaid. Alright, so. Shade Shaid the third. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Okay, so. Light armor on the rogues. And then he's gonna have a dagger. Dagger. And then he's got rogues start with a lot of gear, so that's part of the reason why it's nice to have them. So they have a rope. They got a lockpick. Light armor, light. I also you're required to have at least one lantern in your party, and I like to give it to the rogue since they don't have a shield, so because you have to have a free hand to hold the lantern. So lantern. All right. So Shaid the third has what is it? A rogue adds his level on so abilities here. +1 disarm traps. And then he gets +1 or he gets his level if the enemies are outnumbered. So +1 outnumbered. Okay. And then light weapons have a -1, I believe, on their rolls. Let me double check that. A light hand weapon gives the user -1 on attack rolls. Yeah. Okay. So I kind of wrote that a little big. Kind of wrote that a little big. I didn't give myself enough room, chat. I might rewrite this or remake this page next time. And then dash -1 from LW. Light weapon. All right. So, a dagger, or a dagger, a rogue. Oh shit! Did I? Oh, I used pen to write his level. Let's see here. Level 1. Life. He has 4, which is rough. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. Rough. You wish I had patience to play these kind of games. You get the same with D&D after a few hours. You wish everything was automated like a video game. You know, I mean, this is going to be very light. It's you know part of the reason why it's taking me so long is just because you know stream stuff and interactions and all that. It actually plays. It feels like it plays pretty fast. Okay, so a rogue gets 3d6 gold. Dice roller. Does it not allow me to do 3d6? Oh. My dice roller crashed. The fucking never mind, I guess. What the hell? Let me reopen Oh no, yeah, I have real die. I have real die, but I was giving that a shot. I didn't fully set it up, but anyway, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is primarily played with D6. All right, chat. So, he gets 4, 8, 10 gold. 10 gold. His damage reduction is so he gets +1 for being a rogue, which I don't think I've been doing. I think I had been ignoring that. +1 for a rogue, and then +1 for light armor. Oh, ads are starting so soon. I was hoping we would have had all the characters made before ads started. That's okay. All right, so let's see here, chat. So we could have a wizard or barbarian. However, we have 3 race classes, which is what old D&D used to do. Dwarves and stuff, they used to be classes, not like a race. All these other ones were classically just humans, and then elves and stuff have their own abilities. We will determine what our 4th and final character will be when we get back from ads. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me get my dungeon synth back going. Oh, Kobold got removed. Here, let's listen to Questmaster, huh? Let's see how this goes. I don't know Questmaster. Anyway, so chat, what we're gonna do, we're gonna randomly decide if we get an elf, a dwarf, or a halfling in our party. So chat, did this work again? Oh, there it goes. So why did it not work earlier? Yeah, there it goes. I don't. That's weird. Okay, so chat, a 1 and 2 is gonna be an elf. A 3 and a 4 is gonna be a dwarf. And a 4 and a 5, halfling. All right, let's see what we get. Well, we got a dwarf. So dwarves are fun. They have quite a few traits. I don't know them very well, so let's go ahead and read. Let's go ahead and read what this says, chat. A dwarf adds his level to attack rolls, except when using ranged weapons like bows or slings. Dwarves have 1 to their defense rolls against trolls, ogres, and giants, and +1 to their attack rolls against goblins. Dwarves can smell gold and jewels. When you meet a monster, if you have a dwarf in the party, roll a die and add the dwarf's level. If the total is 6 or better, you may determine the monster's treasure before deciding to attack the monster, which will be important. You don't have to attack the monster, actually. You have quite a few actions that you have when you come across monsters. So, dwarves are extremely attached to their gold. A party with 2 or more dwarves cannot bribe monsters. When you find treasure that can be split, such as coins, you must always assign at least 1 coin to every dwarf in the party, if possible. Dwarves are natural goldsmiths and gem experts. When you sell a gem or jewelry item, if you have a dwarf in the party, I'm paid 20% more per gem. So, you get lots of money. You get lots of money with a dwarf, chat. Alright. Alright. Does anybody who has not named something have an idea for a dwarf name? Meteor, are you there? Brick or have, okay. we'll do that. Hodor? Alright, well, okay, you could be here for now. Maybe, I can't, I'm having trouble writing. Dwarf. So brick with a K. Brick. Or have. You came up with that name quick. No, Hodor, you can't lay on my book. No, you're gonna bend it. You can't lay on it, you're gonna bend it. Alright, brick or have. He is the level 1. Life. He's a level 1. Alright, so what? Dwarves have a 6 starting lives. So, let's see here. Starting equipment is light armor, shield, and a hand weapon, or chat, heavy armor and 2-handed weapon. I think we do our first 2-handed weapon. I've never done one of these before. So let's see. This weapon requires 2 hands to be used. The user cannot carry a shield or lantern, but gives +1 to the wielder's attack rolls. Choose whether your 2-handed weapon is crushing or slashing. Let's see. I feel like it should be crushing, chat. Oh, I could have a 2-handed hammer. Yeah, 2-handed warhammer. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Oh, Karsev!
Dylan!
Karsev! Hello, guys. Welcome in.
You son of a bitch.
How was DJ? How was DJ? Did you have a good set list? Goblin raid, yo! We may be raiding some goblins here soon. Oh, Palm Tree Top, hello. We're playing a solo RPG today. 4 Against Darkness. We are just finishing up our character list, which is being fleshed out with our final character, a dwarf. So, we currently have a warrior named Beef Gorlock. We have a cleric named Bronzeston. We have a rogue named Shade Shaid III. And then our dwarf is named Brick Orhav. Oh, you got Macerant? Yo! What's next? What's next? Are you gonna be grinding, DJ, or are you gonna keep trying to learn Terry and stuff? Or he'll have you for dinner. He likes his gold. He likes me gold. Whoa, how does this solo RPG work? Well, Hoop Boy, you'll just have to, stick around and find out, because we're about to get started, actually. But it works by rolling a lot of dice. And using grid paper. It has, this particular one has a lot of supplements, but we're just using the very basic hand guide today. And later on, we will have other solo RPGs to play. This one is all about managing a tavern. It's called The Broken Cask. You could do things like you could roll for your staff. It could be an alchemist, a carpenter, a cook. They could have classes. You could roll for seasons. The mood, the fire crackles merrily, and there was good cheer all around. You could do all kinds of stuff with this. This one's a very simple RPG made by the same person who did this. Has a bunch of different classes. You roll for a quest to quest for the magic item or money trouble, and then you play on these different hex grid maps. You just go from point A to point B, and then all these determine what you do. And then we have one more that we're gonna be doing at some time later. So this, chat, as you may remember from your childhood, is a choose your own adventure game. However, this is also a solo RPG. It has a full character sheet and combat record and equipment. And so like here, you have an encounter against a black bear. And it does multiple actions. So like if you win this combat, you can turn to this page, or if you do this scenario, you go to that page. However, if you die, that's it. You got to restart. And there's 5 books to this. So if you survive book 1, book 2, book 3, get to book 4 and die halfway, you got to go back to book 1 with a new character sheet and everything. I'm quite excited to get to this one, but I've been playing a lot of this, and chat, we got to get to it, actually. We got to get to it. So we're finishing up our dwarf. Let's see here. So he starts with 3d6 gold. So let's roll that. What do we get? Oh, he doesn't have a lot of gold. He only has 4 gold. Look at that. 4 gold. Hell yeah. Okay, so a dwarf adds his level to his attack rolls. +1 for dwarf. And then he has +1 goblins. And then he has heavy armor, so he has +2 to his defense roll. And then he has +1 against trolls, ogres, and giants. And then his equipment, he has heavy armor. Oh yeah. He has +1 from hammer. Heavy armor. He has a warhammer. And then what else does he start with? That's it. He doesn't start with no items or nothing. Me gold. Oh, me gold. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Cursive. Sorry, we were just finishing this up, so I wanted to get that done before I forgot it. It's like, so let me catch up here. You're gonna keep grinding DJ and see how you can climb the master rank and start checking out the online. Whoa. Is there anything above master rank? Is there like diamond rank? Is there diamond rank? I know nothing about. Oh, I don't know. I know nothing about ranks in Street Fighter. When I played Street Fighter, there were no ranks. Oh, you're already engrossed in this. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Are you streaming tomorrow? What do you got going on? Cause you are. Did you finish that first person RPG? All right, chat. So we're gonna be ignoring this for a minute because now we need to start generating our dungeon. So in the very basic game, you generate a dungeon randomly with dice. Now with it does have published yeah, Dread Delusion. Yeah. Oh, you finished it. Oh, damn. Did you like how it ended? Did it have a pretty good ending? It seems like it'd have a pretty trippy sort of Cthulhu kind of ending, kind of like Skald did. Skald's ending was great. But yeah, there's published campaigns as well, which have their own dungeons and scenarios and stuff, which we will do this one eventually. I wanted to get through like a dungeon or two before we did that though. So, chat, we need to roll a D6. Now, I do have proper dice for me to roll. I'm gonna have to do that because I didn't fully set my dice roller up. I need it to show so it'll have a different colored dice for reasons we will see soon. But for now, chat, a 1d6 roll will determine the entrance to our dungeon. Appears to have multiple endings, so you don't know how deep or impactful they'll be, but there's some different paths to take for oh, well, hey, that'll give you a lot, you know, more to do if you want to revisit it. I definitely really want to play the game in general. I don't know nothing about it other than it looks really neat. All right, chat, so we need to determine how our dungeon is going to start. So let's see, 1d6 here. Oh, 3. So we got this boy right here. So you start for, so this is a 20 by 28 dungeon, and you'll see how we generate it here in just a moment. So let's that's about the center here. Do this. Do this. So this wants to go over 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and it goes up 1, 2, 3. It goes up 3. Okay. All right, so now, chat, now we have a branching path. So this, so this is the entrance. As far as I'm aware, we don't roll for any actions in the entrance. We just determine which way we're gonna go. So we could go this way, or this way. So let's go ahead and do it a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Okay, we're going on the left side. So this is the meat of this is part of the meat of the game. You roll for how your dungeon is actually generated and looks. So you roll 2d6, and it determines that from 11 to 66 what your next room is going to be. So blue will be the first number. This color will be the second number. So let's see. And so yeah, so for anybody wondering, this is how you play a solo RPG. So we got 30. We got 35. We got 35. Let's figure out what 35 looks like, huh? All right, so 35 is going to be a room. Let me move that over. So 35 is a room. Now, you do have leeway to decide how you're going to draw this. This one obviously doesn't quite fit right there. So what we do, was that a beholder tree? Nah, it just has tentacles. It just has tentacles. So what we're gonna do, chat, flip that over. And then I like to mark between the rooms, so with just like a little half moon, because it's important to keep track of what things are rooms. So as we'll see later, if we beat the final boss. So let me get this drawn. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so this is just like a dead end room here. This is just a dead end room. Let me shade the map up a little bit. All right, so now chat, now that we've generated a new place to go, we roll on this table here, and it's going to tell us what we have found in this room. So let's do 2d6. So 7. So we roll on the minions table. So we've encountered minions in this room. Minions are going to be one of the core ways you actually level up in the game. You need to win 10 encounters against minions, and that doesn't necessarily mean killing them. It means winning an encounter. So if you've successfully bribed them, made them run away, do this or that, it still counts as a win. All right, so this is our minions table, a d6. Let's roll a d6 here. We got a 1, so we need to fight either d6 plus 2 skeletons or d6 zombies. There's a 50% chance of each. So another dice, 1 to 6 is going to be skeletons, and then I'm sorry, 1 to 3 skeletons. Yeah. All right, we're fighting some skeletons. So let's go ahead and roll another d6. We have to fight 8 skeletons, chat. All right, so this one has a react. So they have reactions. So like on with the goblins, they had a 1 in 6 chance to just fucking run if there was more of us. Yeah, we're entering the bone zone. Oh, that's right too. I need to always mark these with like rooms and corridors have different effects. So room. All right, so we gotta fight 1d6 skeletons. So we need to start a new page here. Minions. So we fought 8. We're fighting 8 Lelutans, I guess. I don't know. All right, so 8 skeletons, and like I like to do with the other things, we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so since we found them, they didn't find us. My party has priority. So we would choose the reaction. We would bribe them if we felt like we could. Blah blah blah. Can't do that. Skeletons only fight. Skeletons only know combat. So how do we do combat? Well, chat. These are level 3 undead. So we need to roll a 3 or better to be able to hit them. However, we need to roll a 4 or better to be able to defend against them. Their attacks are their level +1, also determined by your so you roll your defense level, and that gets rolled against the level +1. We'll see. So you can kind of go in any order. Your as you're exploring, your actual like character order is important, because stuff will happen to the first character in row. And so how I've set it up here is how our guys are exploring the dungeon. So my warrior is first, my cleric is second, my rogue is third, my dwarf is first. You can have your rogue up front, and that helps with some encounters and detracts from others. So for now, I just like having my warrior in front. So my warrior is also going to be the first to attack. So he's going to get he gets a +1 since he has a slashing weapon. He has an axe. He has an axe, chat. So let's see here. What does he get? Oh yeah. So another thing, ones are always a miss, regardless of what you have on your AR or DR. Ones are always a miss. 6 are always a critical, and you get to roll again. So let's see what I do. I roll a 3 +1. That's a 4. Hey, look at that. We have deboned a skeleton. Let's go. 1 down. All right, cleric next. So our cleric has a flail, chat. So that means she has +1 against undead, +2 against undead. Oh, but she misses. She flailed about. Oh, thank you for the lurk, penguin. All right, so she flailed about. All right, so next up is Shahid the Third. He's gonna have a -1, so he needs to roll a 4 or better to hit. And he rolled a 6. Look at that! Explode them bones. Explode them bones. All right, so boom. Wait, oh, I'm so sorry. So also, the other thing is, let's say you're fighting a level 2 creature and you roll a 4. That damage actually carries over to the next minion if it's able to kill it. So since we rolled a 6, not only is this a critical, we've actually killed 2 skeletons. Sorry, we've killed 2 skeletons with that crit. So now we get to roll again because the skeletons are level 3. So we've done 3 damage, 3 damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We needed to save our crit just so we could remember it. All right, next up, let's go. Boom. A 4. That's a 3. So we killed 1. We've killed 1. All right, chat. So as you can see, we've killed half of them. If we kill this one, we actually get to roll a morale roll to see if they continue the fight or not. Oh, we could have chosen their treasure beforehand. I forgot about that. That's one of our dwarf abilities. All right, chat. So we have our dwarf here. He has a warhammer, which is crushing, and it gets +1 for being heavy. So let's see how we do. How we do. And we missed. All right, so since we have an equal number of skeletons per fighters, we actually have to each one of our guys has to roll for a defense. If we had 3, I would get to choose. So So many containers involved in RPG. Yeah, a lot of containers, especially in solo. So many containers, so many tables, so many everything. All right, so Skelutan. All right, so Beef Gorlock. He's gonna roll for defense. He's gonna roll for defense, chat. So, I lost my dice. Oh, he lost this defense. All right, so I need to roll a 2 or better because he gets a +1 from his armor, +1 from his shield. And since the skeleton's level 3 +1, that's 4. So he has successfully defended. All right, let's see. Our cleric needs to roll a 2, basically. Because if he rolls a 1, that's a miss. Rolled a 6. Look at that. Boom. A 6 is always successful as well. All right, Shahid. Whoa. Okay, let's make sure we're not cheating, chat. Let's make sure we're not cheating. So so the dwarf, 2 as well, actually. All right, look at that. Complete defense against these Skelutans. All right, so let's see. We need to roll a 2. 5, 6. Okay, so 5 + 1, 6. We have taken out 2 Skelutans. And so that means we need to roll a morale roll. So, just so I can read to you about it. Let's find out where is morale at? It's a 50-50. But I'd like to read the actual rule to you. If I can find it. I'm so sorry. I need to buy like little markers because not everything is actually like explicitly labeled. So is morale before? I think it is. I think it's before the tables. Here we go. When a group of minions loses more than half its initial number, the remaining minions must make a morale roll. So, yeah, that's it. Courageous monsters or cowardly get modifiers to that as well. But skeletons are skeletons. I'm being so big-brained, your tiny mind can never balance all the math and rules and tracking so many things at once. Oh, and keeping up with chat and streaming as well. Yeah, it's a lot. It is, one, it helps that I've already played this game a few times before stream. That's very important to do. As you saw yesterday, it's very important to be prepared for stream. Otherwise, shit's gonna go bad. Which is why we didn't get to play God of War yesterday. But, it's actually a very, very simple game. So let's get back to where we were, chat. On the minions table here. Oh, they have no treasure, so we're not gonna get to do a treasure roll. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at that. Look at that. So good thing we came back here because skeletons and zombies don't test morale, so we actually have to keep fighting. I'm glad I came in and did that. I actually have not encountered skeletons in the 2 times I played. So that means we have 2 skeletons left, chat. It's gonna be Bronstan's turn. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do, chat. Boom. 3, 4. So they do 4 damage. We only take out 1. We only kill 1, chat. Didn't do enough damage. All right. So, Shahid the Third. How you doing? Oh. Oh, he's not gonna know my streams.
Kibby12 says, what was a Pabion best stream ever?
Well, little
The
man.
best stream is when we just chill and chat.
Hey, like yesterday. Yesterday was a good chill and chat stream while we opened the card shop. All right, chat. So we dealt 4 because +1 from outnumbered, -1 from the light weapon. You like that? It's a good. Excuse me. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Also, Haikyba. All right, boom.
Baby Spock says, "What's your favorite game to play
Oh,
solo?"
you playing Fable 3? Yo. How do you feel about Fable 4?
I enjoy watching Pi play games more than playing solo.
Oh. He'd rather watch than play games. Interesting. I mean, he does have a little flipper hand, so that makes it a little hard to play with controllers. All right, chat. So we've defeated 1 set of minions, so we get 1 point here towards our experience. You want to have 8 wives? All right, so that is basically the game, chat. You've seen the basic rotation of how this is played. So next up, we actually have to come back here, and since we don't roll for an initial action here, I don't think we need to roll on the random encounters table. That's how I'm gonna home rule it, since it's the entrance. If we are in any other room, yes, but it's not. So let's cross this out here, and so we're back here. So we need to decide if we're gonna go here or here. So let's do a roll. 1 to 3, 4 to 6. 1. Okay, so we're going center. All right, let's decide what kind of place it's gonna be. So blue. Anytime I roll from this, blue is always first. Blue is always first. So 54. Didn't we just roll a 54? No, we rolled 35, right? 54. Oh, look at that. All right. 54 is gonna be like this. And then up here. And then over here. Down. 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 All right, so this is going to be an interesting scenario, which we will go over if and when we get to it, because there is actually a way to handle this, and I could have connected them, but I kind of didn't want to, just for demonstration purposes later. All right, so this is going to be a doorway here. So this is a room. Rooms and corridors, it's important to know the distinction between them. Let's fill in our space here, just so it's a little easier to see. We're gonna ignore that part for now. Go on, Saber! How was Shining Force? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Retro Night? It's been a while since you had a Retro Night, right? The last one you played was what? Chrono Trigger? Last one you played was Chrono Trigger, I think. No. You played something different than that. I don't recall. Yeah, though, you've been talking about wanting to play, oh yeah, Dust. Is that retro? I guess maybe. The game is getting pretty old these days, huh? You've been wanting to play Shining Force since I think I met you. I think you've been wanting to play it that long. So I'm glad you finally got the time to get around to doing it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing a solo RPG called 4 Against Darkness. We just generated our next room. Would you like to meet our cast of characters? You figured you'd finally stream it. You played a lot many years ago. You never streamed it before. Did you ever play Shining Soul, the Diablo games on Game Boy? I really love Shining Soul too. But yeah, chat. Oh, you should. Oh, they're great. They're really great. They're basically Diablo on Game Boy. They're really good. But yeah, let's see here. So, chat helped create these characters for us. So we have the warrior, Beef Gorlock. We have the cleric, Bronston Stun. We have the rogue, Shade Shaid III. And then we have the dwarf, Brick Orhav. And so far, we're doing pretty well. We've slain a group of 8 Skelutans. And now, you actually rated at a really good time, because we're about to find out what we're gonna encounter in this next room here. Yeah, you should give it a play. It's a multiplayer too. 2-player multiplayer, I think, maybe 4. I doubt it, but it's definitely 2 players. So you could do some multiplayer shining. All right, chat. So we need to roll 2d6. Let's see. Let's use our digital dice for this one. What do we roll here? An 8. So what do we? Oh, if corridor empty. See, so that's why it's important to know if it's a room or a corridor. If corridor empty, otherwise roll on the minions table. All right, chat. Let's do it. What have we encountered here? All right, so there we go. So let's d6 it. Oh, 2 goblins. We gotta fight some goblins, chat. All right, so we gotta fight d6 plus 3 goblins. Let's see here. Oh my god! Again? we maxed out on skeletons, and now we're maxing out on goblins. All right, so let's fill this out, huh? Let's fill this out, chat. We got goblins to slay. All right, so hold on, what was it? So 9 goblins. 9. Nine goblins. 1 goblin. 2 goblin. 3 goblin. 4 goblin. 5 goblin. 6 goblin. 7 goblin. 8 goblin. 9 goblin. All right, so they do have a reaction, chat. We can roll for this. They're definitely not outnumbered, so if they I'm not gonna have enough money to bribe them either if I wanted to do that, but we'll still roll. We'll still roll for it. So we rolled a 3, so that would be bribing. A 2 to 3 is a bribe. We don't have enough for 9 goblins, so we will not be bribing. We are going to fight them. All right, chat. Continued combat. Let's go. Okay. So goblins are level 3. Okay, good. It's good we continue to read, actually. So mind goblin these nuts. Actually, I think there are mind goblins in this. I know you're making a joke. Oh, invisible gremlins. Never mind. All right, so goblins have a 1 in 6 chance of gaining a surprise, thus acting before the party. If they do act before the party, roll in their reactions below. Oh. Oh, okay. We did this out of order. I'm so sorry. The 2 times I've played, I exclusively rolled orcs every time. So, all right. So, 1 in 6 chance. So let's see if they get a 1. They no, they get a 6 because 1's a failure. You know, if they get a 6, they react first. They don't. Okay, so we're gonna go full in on it, chat. We're gonna go combat. Let's go. All right. So Beef Gorlock is a +1. These have a 3, so let's see what we get, huh? A 3, 4. Okay, we take out 1 goblin. We smash 1 goblin to bits, to pieces, you say. All right. So Bronston Ston +0. +0, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to double check something here. I don't think hand weapons by default get a +1, do they? If they do, I've been fucking up. Just want to double check that. I've only played this 2 sessions myself, so I'm still learning. Okay. I was pretty sure. I was pretty certain hand weapons didn't get a bonus, but I just wanted to double check. All right, so let's get back here. Okay, so Bronzestan. Let's see how Bronzestan does. A 3. A 3. Okay, so that takes out a goblin as well. Okay. All right, Shahid. He's suffering from a -1 right now, chat. So he needs to roll a 4 or better. And he rolled a 6 again. Yo! All right, chat. So that means 1. Since the damage carries over, that means we've killed 2 level 3 goblins since we rolled a 6. No. We've only rolled a 5. Because of the -1. It still counts as a crit though, so we get to roll again. I think I fucked up that last time. However, we were demolishing those skeletons, so you know, we'll ignore that. We'll just say they were outnumbered and he had his +1. We're ignoring it. But because he had a crit, chat, he gets to go again. Let's see how he does, huh? Let's see how he does. A 2. That means he rolled a 1. Miss. Sad. All right, so our dwarf here, chat. Our dwarf is +1, +2 for goblins, +3 for Warhammer. Let's see what he does. Look at that. We did 9 points of damage, chat. So that means we have absolutely slain, demolished, exploded. 1. Oh, you can't see. 1, 2, 3. 3 goblins. All right. And you know what? I should be rolling a morale check. Of course I threw it. It was a critical hit. It has to be aggressive. All right, chat. Before we roll initiative, Brick or have. He's going to roll again. All right, look at that. 6 damage. 3 plus 3. Boom. There is 1 goblin left, chat. He's gonna roll for morale. Is he gonna stick around, chat? Is he going to avenge his friends? What will he do? He's sticking around, chat. He's sticking around. He's holding out to the end. All right, so who's he gonna attack, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. We rolled a 4. Okay, he's going. he's having at it. He's having at Brick for slaughtering his brothers and sisters in cold combat. So what's he gonna do, chat? How's he gonna do? He hits, chat. He survived the round. He was successful in his vengeance. He has scratched the dwarf. Because, chat, well, 1 is always a failure. However, 1, 2, 3, goblins are level 4. So it wasn't enough regardless. So, Brick Orhav's down to 5. All right. But you know what? Chat? Brick's mad. Brick's fucking pissed. He's fucking pissed. This goblin got one out on him. And look at that. That goblin was absolutely smote. Bam. Dead. Bam. Experience. Now, we get to roll on the treasure table. However, we're rolling at a -1. We're rolling at a -1, chat. All right, so here's our treasure table. So, a 5, which means we rolled a 4. One gem worth 2d6 times 5. That's pretty good. All right, so, yep. So 5, 8. 8 times 5 is 45. That's a gem worth 45. And you know what? As Brick Orhav cleaves the head directly off the final goblin, he discovers that he was wearing an amulet about his neck with the picture of his fallen brethren. It's a locket, chat. But it's also a solid gold locket worth 45 globbits. Oh, it's a gem. It's a gem. You know what? For narrative reasons. I'm sorry, Chad. It was a gem. It was a gem. However, this is a gem of a necklace. Locket worth 45. Locket worth 45. Successful combat, chat. All right. So now we get to go this way. Let us roll for what we're gonna have, and then we probably need to take our ad break because it's coming up very soon, chat. Very soon. Okay, so as always, blue is first. So a 23. What is 23? Whoa! Am I gonna have enough room for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna draw it a little funky, which we're allowed to do. We are allowed to do by the rules. We'll do that actually when we come back from this ad break. So we'll see you here in a couple minutes, chat. Oh, welcome back, Meteor. Hello. Hello. Alright, chat, so since we're having a funky generation going on, just to give you an idea, this is how my other maps looked. I had room. This one is doing some funky stuff. So you're allowed a little leeway for how you choose these. So we rolled 23, right? Yeah, 23. So we got this one. So what we're gonna do actually is just make this turn up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Here we go. I'm feeling some different dungeon systems. I'm not liking this one so much. Questmaster's alright, I think. Let's listen to Orc Forge. See how Orc Forge is going. Do you got any Dungeon Sith recommendations, Meteor, that are on Spotify? Hi, Hodor. All right, let's get this room built, and then this will be a door here. Boop, 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 boop. Hodor, you're being so demanding. We haven't rolled a corridor yet, have we? All right, so that okay. So this is the room. All right, let's roll to see what we found in this room, chat. But yeah, this is just this is the game. It's quite simple. It's quite straightforward. It's very easy to play, and this book was $13. So I can't recommend it enough. I've had such a good time with it. Okay, so. Oh, nice, thanks. I'll check that out when I get tired of what we're listening to now. Let's see here. 2d6, let's go. So, 6, we rolled a 6. Roll on the vermin table. Okay, so vermin are frustrating because they're encounters that have no experience and pretty much no reward. They're just vermin. Two of them have treasure. So, alright, chat. So, we got a roll on the vermin table, 1d6. We roll a 2, so we got vampire bats. So 3d6 vampire bats. What do we get? 11, 14 vampire hunter bats, chat, or vampire hunter bats. So let's see. Level 1, no treasure. The spells are cast at -1 due to their distracting shrieking. All right, so let's introduce a vermin table. Vermin. All right, so what was it? 14 vampire bats. Vampire bats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're really maxing out on our combat. 12, 13, 14 vampire bats. Vermin encounters are annoying because you run into them and then you yell rats. Ah, rats. Vampire chat. Blah, I've come to suck your content. I'm a corporate VTuber come to react to all your content without giving you any of the cutback. Okay, so let's get back to the vermin table. I lost my place here. Vermon table. There we go. This one's not immediately gripping me, so let's Let's listen to Witch Bolt. Oh, latest release, Howl. Let's listen to their new album, Ember Wind. Let's see how this goes, chat. Let's listen to Amber Wind. Let's listen to Amber Wind. It's literally just wind, but let's see. Beware of the Asmongols. Hodor, you're not getting up here. I know. It's an injustice, I know. Okay, so vampire bats are level 1, so they're very easy to hit. So this combat might be over in 4 rolls. We'll see. So, let's go. Alright, so Beef Gorlock. Vampire bats are not considered undead, by the way. It explicitly says that. Oh, I didn't mean to roll 2 dice. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Beef Gorlock. Hey, look at that. Critical hit. Boom. Okay, so that's 7 damage. That's 7 damage, chat, which is literally half of these guys. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because he got 6 plus 1. Alright, so when they roll a crit, I like rolling again before I roll on the thing, but oh, I forgot to do the reactions roll, chat. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I got ahead of myself. Forgot to do the reaction roll. That's okay. We're kicking their ass anyway. Okay. Yell at the DM. Hey, bye. You forgot your reaction roll. Look at that. Double crit. So, and you can keep going. You can keep going. If you roll 10 crits, you roll 10 crits. All right, so that's 6 plus 1. Boom, 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 boom. Berman, slain. No treasure though, right? No treasure. That's all right. All right, well there we go. Just for the shits and giggles of it. Crits get hits. He rolled a 2. All right, so he didn't get 3 crits. That's okay. All right, so yeah, that room's done. That room's done, chat. So, let's get back to it, huh? Let's get back to it. All right. As always, blue is first. 23 again? I might re-roll that since we've already rolled a 23. Let me look at it. Yeah, that's literally this room. All right. I'm gonna house rule this. If you roll a same number twice, you get to roll again, and you choose between the 2. That's gonna be my house rule, chat. Red is first. 56. All right. Okay. We're gonna take 56 because it provides me more exits. All right. That's the first time I've rolled a double on a thing like that. Oh, we're only rolling rooms though, no corridors. All right. All right. So this goes over 2, goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, goes 5. Goes over 1, down 1, no, down 2, and then over 2, and then down 3, and then comes back this way, and then it has an exit here, and then both of these are doorways. All right. All right, so this is a this is the room. Okay, so we've finished this area. We have finished this area. Okay, let's roll for content. 6. All right, so fuck. More vermin, chat. All right, what do we get? Oh, we rats. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. All right, 3d6 rats. Three d6 rats. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rats. All right, so let me write them down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're not gonna forget it this time, chat. We're gonna roll on the redactions. Well, they fight. All right. They fight, chat. So, let's move that over here. Move that over here. All right, so rats are level 1. So this is gonna be another sweep, probably. So let's see. All right. All right. Well, that's every rat dead, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I sure wish my homebrew or my test games went this easy. I got my ass fucking handed to me on my test games. All right, so that's 1 crit. All right, let's see. All right, the other one's dead. All right, well that was a quick room. All right, I still keep track of them even though they don't count towards experience. All right, so that was quick. That was quick, chat. All right. Blues first, as always. Let's see what we do. 64. Whoa. What do we get? Ooh, okay, so we got a another room. That's a room. So, did we go left or right though, chat? Let's see. Let's see. 1 to 3 or 4 to 6. All right, so we go left. We go left. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would really like to have something to draw against. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. And then door here. And then this is a room. All right, chat. However, before we open that up, let's open up one of these, huh? Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Whoa! Oh! Is this Vecna? I don't know who this is. Oh, a Medusa maybe? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Oh, you got 2 of that one? It's a pretty neat looking one. Is anybody in chat? Oh, I want the witch. Oh, Lady of Pain. Okay. I actually know what 4 I have. I just don't know which ones are gonna be which, you know? Oh, Dami Mommy, I see. Because the market the QR code scanner works for mine, so. Yo, there we go. So let's do that. Oh, she's faceless. Oh, I love the deadpan expression on the face. Oh, I put that on backwards. Whoops. All right, so they float on this. What are these? Oh, they're little like spell tablets, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, all right, that's one down. And then as we generate rooms, I will open up more of these as we go. Oh, they're Hellraiser puzzle box. Oh, I see. I love Hellraiser. Ugh. Oh, stay there for 6 lifetimes. Okay. All right, let's figure out what's in this room, huh? 8. If corridor empty, otherwise roll in the mini. Okay, look at that. Maybe we'll get some more experience, huh, chap? Let's see. Minions table. Okay, a D6. A 4. Oh, we got to fight orcs. So we have to fight D6 plus 1 orc. 6 orcs. All right, we're rolling so high. Chat. We're rolling so high. All right, but before we continue, let's just read their entry, huh? Level 4, treasure normal. Orcs are afraid of magic and must test morale each time one or more is killed by a spell. If a spell caused their numbers to drop below 50%, they will test morale at -1. They never have magic items in their treasure. Treat any rolled magic as D6 times D6 gold pieces instead. Elves attack and cast spells against orcs at +1. Reactions at D6, bribe, fight, or fight to the death, which means they do not roll a morale check. And just real quick, I just want to refresh. I just want a quick refresh on reactions. Oh, there's an error here. Encounters 51, and then the next one is spell table 50. Let me. Okay, so 51. I just want to refresh something. So I feel like. Okay. That I don't have to do the reaction if I don't want to. That's what I couldn't recall. So you can either act first and attack, or wait and see what the monsters will do. And then okay. That's how I thought, but I was 100%. So, yeah, let's see what the orcs are gonna do, huh? Oh, they're gonna fight to the death, so they're not getting any morale rolls, chat. They're going all out. They're going all out on this one. So, let me do that. Okay, so they're level 4. So that means I need to roll a 4 better to hit them. I need to roll a 5 or better to defend, which is might be rough. All right, so Beef Gorlock, come on, baby, give me some crits. You motherfucker. You. Oh wait. We didn't add orcs to our thing. So we had 6 orcs. 5 plus 1, 6. Ow! Why'd you bite me? She wants in on the orky action. Okay, 6 orcs, chat. So we've beef is already missed. Beef has in fact beefed it. Okay, Bronston Ston. Bronston Ston has missed. Oh my god, Shade has to roll a 5 or better to hit. Oh! Oh! Crit! He rolled a crit, chat. Alright, so that means a 5, so we've killed 1 orc. Okay, good. 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 He gets to roll again. He gets to roll again. 4. Okay, that's still that is still a hit. 5 minus 1 is 4. Boop. Okay. All right. So Brick Orhav is next. Let's see how he does. A 4, 5, a 6. All right. So he took 1 out, chat. He took 1 out. Look at that. Boom. All right, so we have 3 orcs left, but we have 4 players. So we're gonna have Beef, Bronston, and Brick defend. All right, Beef. 4, 5, 6 defends. Bronston 3, 4, 5, 6 defends. Brick 3, 4, 5 defends. Whoa, look at that. All right, Beef attack. 3, 4 hits. Dead. Bronston. Whoa! Make it up. He's make it up. So 6, yeah. Boop. 4 kills. Okay, that went great, chat. Look at that. The last time I encountered orcs, I lost like a combined 10 health, I think. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Okay, so orcs have normal treasure. Normal treasure. So let's roll a digital dice here. We rolled a 1. We get 1d6 gold pieces. All right. Oh, we get the full 6 though. All right. So also, if I remember correctly, I must always assign at least 1 coin to dwarf. No, yeah. I'm kind of swapping between real and digital. I need to get it set up so that there's multicolors, so I can do it fully digital. I think that'd be fun, but for now. All right, so we're gonna give Brick since we're required to give Brick some gold. We're gonna get he's gonna get 2 gold. So he's at 6. He's at 6 gold. And then let's give Bronston 4 gold. So they're at 10. 10 gold. Okay. Alright, so this room has been done. And then this room's done. So we can only go left now, since we're here. Let us roll on our table. 52. We're rolling high tonight, chat. All right, 52 is a good one, actually. Look at that. Look at that. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so this is the edge of the map, so we won't be drawing the door over here. Because it's just, you know, edge of the map. I sure wish we would get a corridor. Alright. So the doors are there because you can optionally have doors be locked. And so when we do a second dungeon, what I might do is like roll a d6 and, you know, 1 to 3 it's locked. 3 to 6 it's not. That kind of thing. Okay, let's find out what's in this room, huh? Where we at? 2d6. Hey! That dice is sideways, excuse me? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's a sideways dice, excuse me? 8. We've rolled 8 almost every time now, haven't we? Well, that's how it goes. Alright, so we gotta roll on the minions table. That's how it goes, chat. Minions table, 1d6. A 4. Oh, we gotta fight orcs again. Well, these are their buddies. They're gonna be mad at us, chat. Alright, so d6 plus 1. So 4 orcs. We gotta fight forks. Don't hate, appreciate. We gotta fight 4 forks. We gotta fight forks, chat. Forks. Alright, chat. Our blood is boiling from the previous just absolute domination victory against the orcs. We're not gonna give them a chance to do anything. We're gonna rush in. We're gonna rush in and just start slaughtering orcs. We're gonna start slaughtering Bork and Mork orcs. Oh, we need to end a loop. 4 orcs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not Bjork. All right, chat. We know the game. We know the game. Boom. A 2. A 3. Beef, you motherfucker. Beef. Stop beefing it. 3. Isn't this how the last one went? Shahid the third. 5. 4. Okay, one got killed. Okay. One has been slain. One has been slew even. Alright. Alright, brick. Missed. Damn it. Okay, so we have 1 down. We're gonna divvy it up again. We're gonna sit, yeah, because you know our rogue has 4. All right, Biff, you better not biff this. Oh! All right, massive defense. Let's go. All right, Braun Ston. 2, 3, 4, 5 from the shield. Yo, he did it. All right, brick. 5, 6, 7. Yo, we're doing pretty well, chat. We're doing pretty well. Okay, we've only taken 1 HP. Oh my god. I literally had a character die the second time I played. Alright, beef. A 4, 5, kills. Kills. Bam. Alright. Bronston Ston, let's see what you do. A 4. Kills. And so they are now under 50%. So we need to roll in morale. Oh, they flee. Yo. He flew. He flew, chat. All right, so we get to roll on, and that counts as a as a completion there. So we got four minion battles done. Okay. Let's roll for treasure, huh? Roll for treasure. Where are we at? Man, we haven't had a special feature yet. We haven't had a special event. We haven't had a boss show up. We haven't had a strange creature show up. Okay, so no. These orcs are poor, man. All right, 4. All right. 4. So, all right, beef. Beef's got 10 gold now. Beef's got himself some 10 gold. And then Brick's got 7 because he's required to be given gold. Because dwarves are greedy. Dwarves are greedy. All right, so chat, let's roll to see if we go north or south. 1, 2, 3 for north. All right, so we're going south. Going south. What am I doing? All right, where's whoa? There it is. Well, oh, before chat, before we no, let's find out what room we got first. Find out what room we got first, then we'll open another blind box. 13. Oh, a low one. Oh, that's a zigzaggy corner or corridor. Look at that. All right, so kind of want to draw it like this. Like mirrored. So let's see here. 4 down. 3, 4.
Gibby12
God.
says, what do you think of the economy? And should we rise corn prices?
Scared me, Cuba.
As a minion, I don't have opinions on the economy.
No minion opinion. No minion opinion. Okay. Oh, this is our first corridor, actually. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so now that that's done, real quick, let's fill in some space here. Fill in some space here, just to make it a little more legible, you know. All right, so another blind box. What does he do successfully? Oh, I'm interested to hear that. What do you do successfully, little guy? Oh, is he ignoring this question? I think
I
about,
assist
oh.
Pahai during streams and provide entertainment quickly.
Oh. he didn't want to read it off for you. All right, so Oh, this one came with two. Oh, so it could be male and female. Yo, that's cool. All right. So did that come with no cape? All right. So he has some pauldrons here. Two different pauldrons though. That's cool.
Midrolli says, does Baibion cry himself to sleep?
Hi, Madral.
If so, how do you comfort him?
Anger face.
Pai is strong and doesn't cry himself to sleep.
To sleep. Welcome in, Madral. How you doing? Look at our anger elf. Anger elf. What's going on with his weapons here? Oh, that's a staff. Okay. He's a sorcerer with an eyeball staff. Look at that. Doing well, yo. I'm glad to hear it. How was your stream tonight? I saw you were doing some art. You were doing some art. Yo, this came with like extra accessory, everything. Yo, nice. All right, so far. Here's our pools. They're a little out of focus, but you know, there we go. All right, chat. So this is our first corridor. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Madral. We're playing 4 Against Darkness tonight. It's a solo RPG. We'd like to meet our cast of characters. We got the Warrior Beef Gorlock. These were named by chat, by the way. Warrior Beef Gorlock. The Cleric Bronston. The Rogue. That I definitely spelled correctly. The Rogue, Shade the third, and then the Dwarf, Brick Orhav. All right, so we are currently figuring out what this corridor will contain. So we finished this. Yeah, I put the shoulder pads on. See? Oh, you can't see. Yeah. They're on. The color graded, so this is easier to see. Is yeah. I got bonus. All right, let's figure out what's in this corridor, huh? Let's digital dice. 10. We rolled a 10. If corridor empty, otherwise roll on a weird. So if a corridor is empty, you actually can, or if a room is empty, you actually can decide to search the empty room if you so choose. Chat. All right, so searching rooms. All dungeons have secrets. However, or whenever an empty room is generated, you may decide that it's not the case and roll on the table below. A halfling may use a luck point to reroll. A room may be searched only once. Mark it with an S when you search it. When searching in corridors, roll at -1. All right, so let's go ahead and search it, chat. Let's go ahead and search it, huh? See if we find anything in here. So we roll it. So it's very hard to find treasure and stuff in here. I hope I don't roll a 2. I rolled a. Whoa! Choose. You find a clue, a secret door, or a hidden treasure. Is there a hidden treasure table? I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just a treasure table. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's roll in the treasure table. I am losing my dice today. Dang. 2. Oh, 2. Okay, so we 2d6 gold pieces. So 4 gold pieces. All right, so the dwarf. We'll just let the dwarf get to 10. We'll just let him get to 10. Let him get to 10 there. 10. And then Shade. Shade will get the remainder. Let's see. It went fairly well. 2/3 done with the Stormcast Warband. So, oh, nice. Is that one for you, or is that gonna be for your local game store? Because if I remember correctly, you said that they wanted you to do more for them, right? I believe, maybe. All right, chat. So we're either gonna go here or here. So 1 to 3, 4 to 6. All right, so we're going here. So let's roll them dice. 42. Let's find out. Oh, another corridor. Let's go. No corridors into mini corridors. I think that's how it's drawn. Yeah, yeah, more or less how that's drawn. Yeah. Okay, so this was a corridor, and we have finished it. So now let's roll to see what is in our corridor here. 2. Treasure found. Oh, yo, these orcs were defending all the treasure, but we're not allowed to have it themselves. All right, let's roll on the treasure table. 1d6. Big money. Oh, 4. 1 gem worth 2d6 times 5. 40. Yo, 40 gem. So who has the least amount of stuff right now? Beef. Beef's gonna get this gem. Worth, wait, 50. I'm sorry, 50. It's worth 50. A beef gem. 50, okay. All right. So we have one way to go. I'm glad this like panned out instead of ended. All right. Oh, we didn't because it's go by quickly. So let's roll for a next thing, and then we'll open up another blind bag. All right. As always, blue first. 31. Oh, it was not this page. Oh, it's it's gonna be a room, which, as you will see, this is how this gets handled. So this is a hard thing here, and so this is 2 this way, down that way, and then 1 this way, 1, 2 down, and then there we go. So this is just like an end space. It does it. It's this and not that, since it's encountered a resistance. So this is a corridor. This is a room, and then all right, let's open up another blind bag. I'm really excited for one of these, chat, and I don't know which one this one's gonna be. It's gonna be, well, obviously it's one of the 2 left. There's a specific one that I'm quite excited for. Oh, this is it! Yeah! This is it. Look at it. It's the Mind Flayer. It's the Mind Flayer. And what's exciting about the Mind Flayer is the Intellect Devourer, which has a really cute feature in that it is also it's also a hat, so that it can in fact be a devouring brains. It is in fact devouring brains. It's so cute. I like it a lot. I love it. Isn't it so good? It's such a nice little thoughtful thing that they did for this. Let me actually go ahead, since we have an extra head here. That's how we can. Oh, maybe there we go. There we go. Oh, you have the full set. Nice. Yeah. The QR code reader really helps out. I'm hoping to get the others as I go. We'll see. Well, I would really like, which I'm not gonna say if I have it or not. Oh, you have all the ones I got. I see. I would really like the halfling druid. I want this one for the dragon, the sorcerer. I really like the witch and the vampire as well. They're all really nice though. I'm interested in this with the little jangly part. Anyway, chat, we got ads coming up very soon. So I'm going to go. We're gonna go ahead and throw it to the ad break. We'll be right back here in a little bit. Be right back here in about 3-ish minutes. I have 3 hours of live action ads, and that is played 4 times in the last 2 days. How? How? It legit makes me kind of angry. It legit makes me kind of mad. How is it doing this? Why is it doing this? For what reason? All right, chat. We got to figure out why I'm mad. What? There are over 220 ads in that playlist, and it has played the same one 4 times in the last 2 days. How? 3 times today. Okay, so let's figure out what's in this room. All right, digital roll. 7. Roll on the minions table. That's happening a lot lately, chat. All right, what gobbledygooks? What little bastards are we fighting in here? What bastards are we fighting? Fucking orcs again. All right, this is just the orc corridor. Okay. So we're fighting orcs. How many orcs? 7 orcs? Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll fight every orc. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's just their home. Yeah, it's just I'm just invading their home at this point. Look, skeletons, goblins, orcs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orcs. All right, let's you know what? Let's see what they do, chat. What they want to do. A 6th. All right, they're fighting to the death. Okay. All right. Okay, fuck it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, beef. How you doing? A 2, a 3. This is literally what he's rolled every time we fought orcs. I don't like beef, chat. Chat, I don't like beef. He's soft on orc crime. What is this, Bright? You ever watch that movie, Bright? With Will Smith? Where he's a racist against orcs? I think that's what happens in that movie. I don't know. About 3 people watch that movie. Okay. All right. Bronston, please. Hey! Bronston heard my calls. All right. That's 1 down. All right. And we gotta log that crit. All right. 2nd attack. Whoa! Toe down. All right, let's see. Let's go, Bronston. Throw that flail. Oh, damn. All right. So it's broad. They threw the flail that way, threw it that way, and then it fell. All right. They are not outnumbered. Actually, we're outnumbered. So, Shade needs to roll a 5 or better. He rolled a crit. Damn, chat. What a wild night. All right, crit activated. Critical miss activated. Damn. Okay, so Brick Orhab is next. It's Balanced as all things should be. All right, brick. A 4, a 5, a 6. All right, so that kills one. Now that brings them under half, but as we saw from our roll, they're fighting to the death. So it is their turn. They got 3 to attack with, as we've been doing. Beef, Bronson, brick. All right, beef. A 2, a 3, a 4. Oh, he takes damage. He had to roll. He had to get 5. All right, so we're down to 6. Down to 6 on beef. All right, Bronston. A 5, 6, 7. Defends. Easy defense. Easy defense. And then brick. A 2, a 3, 4. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brick-a-brack took some damage there. Okay, beef. Redeem yourself, beef. This motherfucker. He can't roll for shit, man. Beef sucks. Where's the beef? All right, Bronston. You can do this. You can do this. Never mind. He saw beef and got so embarrassed that he missed his flail. Let me show you how it's not done today. Beef's a bad leader. He de-inspired the party. All right, brick. 4, 5, 6. All right, brick. You did it, brick. All right, beef and Bronston are going to step it up. Come on, beef. 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Defend. And then Bronston. Oh, critical defense. Yo. Nice. All right, beef, you're up. 4, 5. Hey, beef finally did it. Yo, he got it. He's so embarrassed. He had to pick it up. He had to pick up that slack. All right, Bronston. 4 does it. Yeah, 4 does it. Boom. All right, that is 5 and count. Okay, so 5 more, and we get to roll on a level table. Not everybody gets to level up. You only get one person that gets a chance to level up. You don't even get a guaranteed level. So this game can be quite difficult for that reason. But it keeps you playing for a long time. And it's done in sections as well. So like this guidebook is for levels 1 to 5. And then 4 Against the Abyss is 6 to 10, and there's one for a 10 to 11 to 15, and then 16 to 20. I believe. Okay, so we get to roll let's do a digital roll for the treasure. Oh, we rolled a 3. Yo. We rolled a 3. What is a 3? A scroll with a random spell. So we'll have to give that to our cleric. All right, so let me find the spells. All right, so blessing, fireball, lightning bolt, sleep, escape, protect. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do a digital roll. Oh, wow. A scroll of fireball. This spell works like an attack roll. The wizard or, whatever, adds his level to the roll. Fireball does not affect dragons, but it does affect zombies. Zombie dragons. Used against minions, Fireball slays a number of creature equal to the wizard's die roll minus the level of the minion. A minimum of 1 creature is always slain. So, for example, a level 1 wizard casts a fireball at a group of goblins, level 3 minions. The Rizzlord, the Rizzler rolls a 5 + 1 is equaling 6. So 6 And 3 equals 3 goblins are killed. Ah, okay. I see. So the wizard rolled a 6, and the goblins are level 3, so 6 minus 3, that's 3. Okay. Characters who are not spellcasters cast spells from a scroll as if they were level 1. No matter what their actual spellcasters add their full level from the scroll. Even if the scroll is not one, clerics add their level only when they cast the blessing spell. So, so they would just get like a standard roll then. A level 1 wizard casts a fireball at a group of goblins level 3. Yeah. So he rolled a 5 plus 1. So you just get a plus 1 to it. Okay. Okay. So let me go to this table here. No. We need to go to a different table now, since we're going back through a visited dungeon. Oh, you were totally your second, yo. Listen, you're second. You're second, regardless of how many people are here or have been here. You're second because you're the one who redeemed it. And you know what? Somebody might be third as well. Somebody might be third. How you doing, Freezy? How you doing? I saw you got back to streaming today. How's it going? Okay, we need to give Bronston the Scroll of Fireball. Fireball scroll. You're doing great. Feels good to be back. Yo, well, good. I forgot what you were streaming though. What were you streaming today? Because when I caught you before I went live, you were still on the Prey. You were playing Prey, right? Prey. Because you had just shot January before I left. You shot January. All right, so we had finished this corridor and then we finished this room. Okay, so we're gonna try this door here, chat, but we have to go back through here. So we need to roll on the Wandering Monsters table, which I don't remember what page it is on because it's a different sort of. You absolutely shot January. I saw it with my eyes. I caught you in 4K. I caught you in 4K. Wandering Monsters, page 57. Okay, so we're since we're backtracking, we do have to roll on the Wandering Monsters. So a 1 to 2 is a vermin, 3 to 4 is a minion, 5 is a weird monster, and then 6 is a boss monster, not the boss monster, but a boss monster. So, chat, what are we facing? I sure hope it's not a fucking weird monster because I fought a chimera and got my ass beat. Okay, we're rolling on a minion table. I swear to God, if it's orcs though, if it's orcs, chat, I'm gonna lose it. Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins. We're fighting 1d6 hobgoblins. Hey, we're fighting one lone hobgoblin. He was trying to find a bathroom. That was new. Yeah, we haven't fought a hobgoblin. We haven't fought a hobgoblin yet. Now we do not get a bonus against a hobgoblin because it's not actually a goblin. It actually specifically says that in the book somewhere. So we can I need to let me look up bribing because I don't remember. I believe if you bribe, you actually don't get to roll in the treasure. Oh, do wandering monsters even have treasure? Actually, wandering monsters are security guards of the dungeon. They roam about using secret passages or hiding in the shadows until foolhardy adventurers pass by. When the rules call for wandering monsters, roll d6 to determine what type of monsters are attracted. A ready-to-run adventure will have its own wandering monsters. Wandering monsters sneak on the party and automatically attack first. On the first turn of combat. Characters may not use their shield bonus. Yeah, so we start flat-footed when we come across a wandering monster. If you're in a room, let's see here. If you're in a corridor, the wandering monster will attack the two rear. So see, this is the order again, which is really important. So the wandering monster is actually going to attack Brick first. If you're in a room and there are enough wandering monsters to attack all characters will be attacked by at least one with extra attacks going against hated character types first, and blah blah blah. All wandering monsters roll morale when the situation calls for it, unless they're a monster. Okay, so yeah. It didn't explicitly say you don't get the treasure, so roll for treasure even if the monsters flee. So I do need to. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Wandering monsters never have treasure. Okay, all right. So I do want to see one more thing though. If you get the treasure from bribing a monster, I don't believe you do. I'm pretty sure I read that. But I'm not seeing bribing on the. Let's just go to page 51, and bribing will be around here somewhere, I imagine. I don't want to do it. I just want to know, properly. Oh, fuck. I fucked up on the treasure roll, chat. A hidden treasure is actually its own thing. So we'll need to remember that for the next time we find hidden treasure. Yeah, because we could have had like an encounter and stuff. So I do need to remember that for next time. Okay, I will double check about bribery. Bribe. The monsters ask for a bribe. If you pay the bribe, the monsters will leave you alone. If you do not or cannot pay, they fight. Oh, I'll have to look that up then, because it doesn't say if you get the treasure or not. It counts. It doesn't count for completion for encounter's sake, so you do get the experience point for it, but I don't know if you get anyway. We have to fight one hobgob. Gotta fight one hobgob. He's gonna attack Brick. He's gonna attack Brick. He don't like Brick. He don't like Brick, chat. So he's a level 4. Boom. 3, 4, 5. We defend, baby. All right, since Brick's closest, he's attacking first. Fucking slaughtered this dude. 6 damage. Dead. Treated him like he was a real goblin. Treated him like one. Chat. Sad. Alright, so we've been here. So we're coming back here. So we need to roll on the wandering monster table again. To see what we encounter. A 3. Minions again, okay. Another hobgoblin. All right. How many hobgoblins? Beans on pizza? Nah. That'd just be a little weird. I don't know. It'd be like goopy. It'd be goopy. I don't know. It'd be like olives, you know? If that's what you like, that's what you like, but gross. Blueberries on pizza? Maybe. Just depends on the kind of pizza, I suppose. Maybe with Canadian bacon, a Canadian bacon and blueberry pizza, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so we have to encounter hobgoblins. They're going to be focusing, because since we're in a corridor again, they actually focus their attacks on these two guys. So oh my god. Why did I do all of this like this? What's wrong with me? Hobgoblins, here we go. Boop. Alright. Alright. Alright, Brick, you're up. So, a 5, okay, yeah, passes. Alright, Shade. A 4. 5, 6, alright, that passes. Alright, Brick again. A 4, 5, 6. Okay. The full defense incoming. Let's go. Boop. A 2, a 3, a 4. That was not successful. So, unfortunately, Shade takes the damage. All right. Yep. Took an L there. He only has 3 HP left. Yeah. We're doing an RPG. We're doing an RPG, Anko. Oh, you know what? For you and for Freezy, let's introduce the party members again, huh? Now these were named by chat. We have our warrior, Beef Gorlock. We have our cleric, Bronston Ston, or alternatively Bronston. We got Shade the third, and then the dwarf, Brick Orhav. And they're not having a good day, as you can see. They're the only ones who have taken damage. No. Beef's taking damage too. It's Bronston who's been doing pretty well. Bronston has been doing pretty well. Okay, so it's our turn, chat. We're no longer flat-footed. Let's fight some hobgoblins, and I swear to God, Beef, if you roll a 2, you're out of here. You're out of here. Boop. Well, he didn't roll a 2, chat. He didn't roll a 2. Fuck. Stupid ass warrior, man. Alright, so that's a 3. Hobgoblins have 4. That is unsuccessful. We are having trouble in this corridor. Alright, so that's a 1. Alright, Brick, please. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Brick has managed. Oh shit, chat. This should be one word. Why'd I do that? Alright, so, well, dead. Okay, so that's it there. And then, 4. Gum. 4 hobgoblins. So 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Oh, I should have made vermins farther down, it looks like, huh? That's okay. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna shift Shade around. We're gonna get him out of combat sight for these next 3 fights. So let's see here. Beef, a set. Whoa, automatic defense. Look at Beef. Bronston 5. Yo. All right. Now that we're not caught flat-footed, that we're not unawares. Things are going better. Things are going easier, chat. They're going better. They're going easier. Boom. A 5. Yo. These hobgoblins, they're fucked. These hobgoblins are fucked. Alright. Alright. Beef. You got this, Beef. Yo, Beef do got this. Look at that. Alright, so that's 1 down. That's 1 down. Oh, so 6, 7. So okay, he didn't do extra damage. Okay. Boom. So 2, 3. Okay, so that one missed. But we're halfway there, chat. So okay. Bronzeston. A 2, you fucker. You fucker. Why are these guys rolling so low? Whoa, okay, so 5, 4. Outnumbered, so 5 again. Yo, okay, dead. Alright, so these guys need to make a morale check. They've lost their morale check. This hobgoblin runs away. Runs away. These orcs, they ran away too, chat. Where they running to? I don't know. But that is a completion for us. Look at that. Boom. Okay. It is time to figure out what's beyond this little door right here. What's beyond this little door right here, huh? Figure it out, chat. Figure it out. All right, as always, blues first. Let's find out. 55. It's a corridor. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is fun. Okay, this worked out really well, actually. It's the corridor, and it fits. Oh, we're doing it. Okay, so we can fudge it a little bit, chat. We can fudge it a little bit. Okay. Okay. And see, this is why I didn't fully fill it out. This is why I didn't fully fill it out. Because it can keep going, you know? So let's fill in our spot here. And then our spot here. Alright, this dungeon's really... You didn't even know this existed? You're so... Oh, yeah. It's called 4 Against Darkness. It's playable with just this book alone. However, there are all kinds of supplements for it too. Like this is a small campaign for 1 to 2. These are like a whole new list of magic items and stuff, and this is new classes, new like character traits, all kinds of stuff. You get all kinds of stuff with this, but we're doing just the basic book for right now. Also, it's super cheap on Ko. This is like $13. I highly recommend it. It's super fun. Okay, so we've generated this corridor, chat. But before we find out what's in it, let's find out what's in our final blind box. Hey, look at that! It is the Elven Bard. The Elven Bard. Let's do a Lady Elven Bard, huh? That's in the middle of let's say she's singing. Let's say she's singing. You'll look into it most definitely. Yo, yeah, definitely. It's been a really fun time. I'm glad people are liking it. I've played it quite a bit off stream and to test it, and I actually haven't tested the other games that we have to go. God damn! Hi, Crisis. Hi, Crisis. How you doing? How's it going? You doing well today? Are you doing okay? You doing well? You doing fine? Oh my! Get in your hand! Oh my God! That actually legit doesn't want to go in. Fuck. You heard people donate a lot of bits for sound that you want to get in? Yeah, a lot of sound donations were done last night. look at my little bard here, my swashbuckler. Oh, they're playing it with the thing. So yeah, these are the four we got today. We got the bard, got the Lady of Pain, we got the sorcerer elf, and we got the mind flayer. Nice. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits, Crisis. Even though it hurt me. Oh, I have no idea. I don't actually play I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. So I don't know what bard subclasses there are in 5th edition. I'm a Pathfinder guy, but I don't actually play tabletop RPGs like that. I don't really play those. Not too much, but my choice of them is Pathfinder 2. So I don't know. I don't know what subclasses bards have. I don't know. Okay, so let's find out, chat. Find out what we got in this room, huh? Digital roll. A 6. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We gotta roll in the vermin table, chat. That means we're gonna have to fight 14 things that we kill in 2 rolls. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? You try to get into Pathfinder, but your friends all know 5th edition. Oh, you play oh, hey. What do you play as, Freezy? Oh, goblin swarmlings. Oh, they actually have treasure. So, oh, this is great, actually. Alright, so we have to fight 2d6 goblin swarmlings. Yeah, what do you play, Freezy? Or are you the DM? Like 9 swarmlings? They're level 3 too. Okay, let's see what they want to do. You know, maybe they'll flee, chat. Maybe they'll flee. A fight? No, they want to fight. They want to fight. All right. They want to fight. 9 goblin swarmlings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 more minion encounters actually, and we get a chance to level up. Get a chance to level up. We don't level up. We get a chance to level up. Okay. So, chat. It's time. It is time. Play all kinds of stuff. You've been with that group for years and years. Cleric and Bard and Wizard are your favorites. Play every other week now. You've been meaning to write a new campaign, but you've been distracted. Yeah, back when I played 3rd edition, like when I actually properly played D&D, in 3.5, I was generally the DM, and I always ran pre-made campaigns. It was just easier. You only run. Oh, well, there you go. You only run homebrew. I only ran store brew. You only run homebrew. Look at it. You can, by the way, everybody watching that's interested, you can play this multiplayer. There is no reason why you couldn't play this multiplayer. You would just have, like, if you have 2 people, like, they control these 2 characters or these 2 characters, or one of the ways to do it actually is to, oh shit. you run two entrances. So you like have an entrance up here and an entrance up here, and you kind of race to see who can find the final boss or not. So that's a way to do it. There's a lot of rules for like multiplayer play in this book. So it's definitely a thing you can do. Definitely something you can do if you want to do it. It doesn't have to be a solo RPG. It just can be. It just is a solo RPG. Okay. Let's see if Beef is going to continue to let us down. Goblin Swarmlings are level 3, so... You're antisocial. Well, hey, this is perfect for you. You know what might also be perfect for you, Onko? You might look into 9D6 quest, which is written by the guy who made this. But it's much quicker. You pick a hero, you pick a quest, you pick a map, and you do the things. And then this one, the Broken Cask, it's a whole like innkeeping like game. Where you have a staff, you have patrons, you have events happen, you have services, you have stuff you could sell. You roll for like the kind of tasks you gotta perform and all kinds of stuff. Also, and so this next one is probably gonna be the next one we actually play on stream. I know I've gone over this like 3 times, but you know, new people seeing. So this is kind of, you know, your standard choose your own adventure novel where like, hey, if you do this thing, go to 461 or whatever. However, it's all based off of an actual character sheet and action chart and inventory and stuff. And so let's see if we can find one here. Right here, GIEK Assault Troopers. So you actually use your character sheet to determine how this event goes. And, you know, if you do it one way, you go this way, you do it another way, you go that way, or if you die, you restart. And this is book 1 of 5, so it's a 5-book adventure. And if you get to, like, book 1, 2, and 3 and die on 4, you gotta go back to book 1. And they're in hardback, too. The first, all 5 of them, they're in hardback. So, yeah. Yeah. This'll be what we play next. So, look forward to it. Look forward to it, chat. Let's see, what time is it? 11:20. Okay, we can keep going. We very likely will have a Thursday stream, chat, to finish this dungeon up. I do believe so. Because we're definitely not gonna finish this tonight. I don't believe. We haven't even rolled a boss yet. So you have bosses and then you have like a final boss. We haven't rolled a boss yet. Okay, however, we need to roll for Goblin Swarmlings, and I swear to God, Beef. Swear to God. Hey! Yeah! Alright, so they're level 3, so he rolled a 6. Well, he rolled a 7. So that means 1 dead, 2 dead. And he gets to roll again. Let's go! Beef not letting us down this time. Orcs, sad. Skeletons, sad. Hobgoblins, sad. Actual goblins, fuck them. 4, 5. All right, so we just killed 1. Oop, we just killed 1. 1 dead. All right. Did this like change brightness? What's going on? It feels like this is a little harder to see all of a sudden. Oh, now it is. Okay, that's better. That's better. Also, my black void of a dice box. I like it. I like it. Okay, Bronston, your turn. You're up. You're up. Let's do this. A 2. Sad. Sad showing from Bronston here. A 3. So that's a 2 because he has the -1 from the dagger, and we're not outnumbered. Or we're not outnumbering them. So, all right, Brick, Orphea, hello. How'd your squats go, huh? How'd your squats go, Orphea? Are you a professional squatter now? Yes, squatting. Did you beat your game? Did you beat your game? All right, let's see. Brick. Oh, Brick has a +1. You saved the third part for. I see. Hi, Orphea. Okay, so Brick, he gets a +1 from being from his level. He gets a +1 from his Warhammer, and he gets a +1 because these are fucking goblins. Oh, she got too spoopy. It got too spoopy, and she had to run away. Did she roll a 1 to 3 on her morale, like those orcs did earlier? Those hobgoblins, I mean, like the hobgoblin did. Oh! So Brick just rolled a 9. Chat. Brick just rolled a 9 and a crit. So that means 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, because of the 9 and they're level 3. All right, he gets to roll again. Let's go, fucking 9. 2, 5. So, that only kills 1. However, they are well below their morale threshold. Do they roll for morale? Oh, they have -1 morale as well. So, oh yeah, they're out of here, chat. Out of here. Oh, yeah, they're out of here. They actually had a treasure roll though, so let's roll in the treasure here. Whoa! Oh, damn, we rolled a 6. However, we have a -1 on their treasure roll here, which gives us one item of jewelry worth 3d6 times 10. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. 15 to 150. Yo! They had a necklace, they had a ring worth 150. So, you know what? Shade Shaid III has not gotten anything yet. So, ring worth 150. She got too scared and had to stop. That's what you're expecting for Friday? Oh, that's right, because you're not playing. You're not doing your normal schedule this month, are you? I'm gonna get to tactics before you finish tactics, Orphea. It's gonna happen. How you gonna feel about that? It's gonna happen. It is not a magic ring. In the standard game, it do be the spoopy month. I'd like to play Graveyard Keeper sometime. So in the standard game, you only have the 6 main magic items, and then there is another set of 6 items. So we'll just have to come to that when we get to it. But as part of the standard stuff, there's no magic ring. No magic ring. All right. So before those ads start up, chat, we need to figure out. Wait, where? Okay, so we need to figure out if we're going to. Oh wow, we rolled a. We rolled vermins in the corridor. Interesting. Okay, so we need to roll if we're going east or west. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're going east to this thing here. So let's see what kind of place we found, huh? Even if the room can't fit in the thing, you rolled to figure it out to see if it's a corridor or a room, because that actually determines like your rolls and stuff, not necessarily like the shape of the place. So 13. Oh, we rolled a 13 already, didn't we? We did. So, chat, as I house ruled it, we get to make a secondary roll and choose between the two. I didn't say what's first. Black first. Black first, black first, black first. 63. Didn't we roll a 63? We did not roll a 63. All right, but chat, we'll do it. We'll do it. So it goes this way. It goes this way. And then it has a door right here. And then it had a hidden door right there. Look at that. We still can't fill this in because, you know, we don't know what's going to be there. All right, so this was a corridor though. So let's roll on the corridor table, huh? Or the room content table. There we go. An 8. If corridor, empty. Let's go ahead and just you know, we're gonna figure out what's at the end of the thing. We're not going to we're not gonna search. We're pretty sure this is empty because it's so tiny. It's so small. It's so small. All right, so we're gonna go figure out what this is right here. Right before the ads. Oh no, wrong ones. Wrong ones. Small. 21. Oh, okay. So it's just a room. It's just a room, chat. So okay, so we need to put a C there and then a room there. All right, so ads are starting, so let's go pop over there and we'll figure out what's in this room, huh? Why did the ad gunshot me? Fuck. What new bet do you want to make, Orphea? What new bet? What new bet? Huh? What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? What is it that you would like to bet? Oh, let's find a different Witch Bolt album. That one's been okay. How's this one? Is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. You'll run some ideas by me tomorrow. Okay. Let's see it. Hi, Hodor. Hello, sweet baby girl. You're not allowed up here still. You're still not allowed up here. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. Final Fantasy VI. From 8 p.m. CST to 11 p.m. CST. That's my short stream day because that's the day that Bard streams. And we always raid the Bard. He's still playing Frankenstein games. Okay, let's... no! Meow! Meow! Yes? Hello? I literally just told you you're not allowed up here. Sweet baby. You're not allowed here. No, don't lay on the book. You'll come bother... yeah, come bother me. Come bother me. She is ungovernable. Ungovernable. She doesn't know how to govern. She is... oh, chat. Chat, oh, that's a book holder. It's a floppy little like book holder to keep it open. Chat, I got to see my cat do a fucking Looney Tunes run yesterday. I don't know if how many people saw my post in my Discord last night. About 50 at 1:08 a.m. about 50 feet from where I'm sitting right now, somebody completely unloaded a magazine. A 9mm magazine. Just completely unloaded it. Needless to say, we were both quite upset. I was quite rattled by it. Oh, exclamation point Discord. If that is not functional, I'll get you a link. That expires every once in a while, so. Yeah, it was quite upsetting. Orphea, I never answered your reply. I don't think. So there was no screaming, there was no yelling, there was no car like speeding off. The cops did not find blood. They did find all of the spent bullet shells, however. So it's like the guy just came out and just fired, just unloaded their gun into the sky. We have had a lot of people move in the last 2 months, so maybe somebody brought their problems with them. Yeah, maybe that was fired off as a warning to whoever. But Jesus Christ, it was literally about 50 feet away from where I'm sitting right now. It was no bullet entered my apartment. I don't know if somebody did have bullets enter theirs, but all these are brick apartments as well. So, but yeah, that was quite upsetting. We're okay now, though. Oh, maybe that's why she's being so ornery today, because she wants to be close and safe. She wants to be safe. Is it no? Orphea, that's incredibly illegal to just unload guns in a public space. It is not common. It is very illegal. Outside of places explicitly made for that. Okay, let's figure out what's in this room. Well, you're gonna have to learn about guns quick. You're gonna have to learn about guns quick, Orphea. You're about to be in Texas. You're gonna have to learn about them quick. All right, what do we got in here, huh? Oh, yo, okay, good. It worked. It did expire one time, so I'm glad it's still up. But yeah, welcome in. I do my best to post in there, but I'm admittedly bad about it. I do my best though. It's just between streaming and then running my own business, you know, I don't have a lot of time. and streaming, you know, the stream has a lot of setup too. But I'm trying to be better about posting in the Discord more often than not. I'm posting in the memes and media channel. Anyway, let's figure out what's in this room. So that is an 11. Ooh, hey, we get to roll on the boss table for the first time, chat. Roll on the boss table. Okay. Okay, so let's roll on the boss table. Gotta figure out what boss we're gonna fight. Let's fucking go. This has a very small chance of ending up being the final boss. So we rolled a 3, so we gotta fight an ogre. It's a level 5, 6 life points. Normal treasure. Each hit from an ogre inflicts 2 points of damage. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, so before we do anything with the ogre, then roll a d6. Add +1 for every boss or weird monster that you've encountered so far in the game. If your total is 6+, or if the dungeon layout is complete, this is the final boss. So basically, you have no more ways to go. All right, 2. So it's not the final boss. All right, so let us chat. Get this tactics ogre battle underway, huh? So every time you beat a normal boss, you know that. So I rolled a 2, so that's just a 2. If we had already had a boss kill, this would have been a 3, and so that kind of forces it to have a final boss roll. If you've somehow managed to like fight 6, somehow managed to fight 5 bosses, that next one you roll will like be guaranteed. Oh no. Yeah. The next one you roll will be guaranteed to be a final boss. Okay, so let's see. Ogre. It's all, we're fighting Shrek, chat. Ogre. So he is so he's a level 5. And he has 6 hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so let's, you know what? Let's roll on the reaction table and see what we can do, because we might can just bribe this boss and not have to deal with him, you know? Oh! We rolled a 1. We can oh wait, no, that's oh no yeah, sorry, I was reading Medusa. We can bribe him, chat. We could give him we can give him 30 gold, which we barely have any money. However, we're still pretty healthy. We're still pretty healthy, chat. Let's fight him. Let's go ahead and fight. We haven't bribed anything today. We'll make sure to actually try to bribe stuff later. You know, maybe next stream or something. But let's live dangerously, chat. So, this is the level 5 ogre, meaning that I have to roll a 5 or better, which that's gonna be hard going with the kind of rolls we've been making, you know. Here, just for luck, because we've always been using that blue die. And it's been rolling bad. So let's see what beef gore. Oh yeah, Orphea. I gotta introduce you to our cast of characters. You still there, Orphea? Still there? Oh yeah, you. Okay, so yeah, this was named. Oh, thank you for the alert. This was named by chat. We got Beef Gorlock, the warrior. We got Bronston Ston, the cleric. Shade Shaid the third, the rogue. And Brick Orhav, the dwarf. Oh, he has a +1 to ogres though. Yo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Beef, don't let me down. 5, 6. Oh, beef. Boom. Boom. All right, Bronston has to roll a 5. Bronson just has to roll a... That rolled out and rolled a 6, but it's not legal. Because it's not in the box. 3. Alright, Bronston missed on the legal roll. Shade has to roll a 6. Oh, no. He has to roll a 5 because he gets +1 because we're outnumbering the boss. Okay. Well, fuck. Those are some name choices. I'm particularly fond of Shade the third. Alright, Brick. Come on, Brick. You can do a Brick. 4, 5, 6. Yo! Brick did it. Brick did it. Alright. Now it is the ogre's turn. So for this first time, Beef is gonna try to take the hit. You've definitely named a meta Robert Robertson before? Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Okay, let's see. So he's gonna attack Bob Bobertson. God damn it! This keeps. Oh my god. It's a 6 again, which means we're gonna roll bad. We're gonna roll bad. Oh! Perfect defense on Beef's side, chat. Look at that. Look at that. We're not being let down. This is not dungeon sets. This is just beeps and boops. What is this? Let's listen to the Elder Guardian. Am I correct? No, that was a good roll. That was a good roll. A 6, that is a guaranteed defense. All right, Beef. A 1 is a guaranteed miss, so yeah, maybe I am cursed. Fuck this guy. Beef can't hit for shit. I'm throwing too hard. A 2, all right. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Yo, so 5 +1 -1, so it's still 5. So yep, boop. Oh, look at that, chat. 1 more damage, and we make a morale check. I think it's a little different with boss. We'll have to check the page. What did I roll? A 2, a 3, a 4. So that is a miss. Okay, so Brick having just taken the last hit, he's going to be taking the full brunt of the ogre's attack. And he fucking nails it, though. And he just slaps it back with his warhammer. Doesn't get touched. Doesn't even get a tingle from slapping it back. Just a perfect defense on Brick's part. All right, Beef. Let's do it. You motherfucker. You stupid piece of shit. We're getting rid of Beef, chat. We're getting rid of Beef. We're getting rid of him. Beef sucks. Beef Gorlock. More like beef, more lose. 4. So that doesn't hit. Beef, it's not what's for dinner. No. Alright, Shade. Come on. Big. Whoa! Big whammies. Alright, boom, look at that. Alright, he's been below half, so I need to make sure to double check. How do bosses handle morale checks? Okay. Morale is. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's 4 against darkness. A solitaire dungeon delving pen and paper game. This is $13 if you want to get it for yourself. It's pretty cheap. It also has a bunch of like supplements and stuff, so you can add to it. This is just a very, very basic version of it. When a boss loses more than half its health, it must make a morale check. Roll a die. 3 or less. Oh, that's right. If bosses lose a morale, you actually don't, Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'm glad I read this too, because now that his health is half, he's treated as a level 4 instead of a level 5, so he's a lot easier to hit. So when minions flee, I believe you do get, because it doesn't say anything. So when minions flee, you get their treasure. When a boss flees, you don't get its treasure, because it specifically says if the roll is 4 or better, the boss continues to fight to the bitter end. When his life points reach 0, the boss is dead, and his body and room can be looted for treasure. So yeah, okay. I need to double check on that. I did not think you got treasure from fleeing bosses, as per how it's laid out on that page. Okay, so back to the ogre battle. So now he's treated as a level 4, and it is Brick's turn. Brick-a-brack. What'd he roll? 4, 5, 6. Yo. Oh wait. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. We need to roll for morale. Oh, he runs. Okay. He flees. So we have completed this fight. But don't get no treasure. As far as I understand the rules, we only get the treasure if we kill the boss. We never took life point damage from that ogre either. Oh, that's great. All right, so this room here is done. So chat, we have a couple options here. We have a couple options here. We could go up into here and try to make our way up here, or we can try to figure out what's in the rest of this part of the dungeon over here, which I think we're gonna do. I think we'll do that, just so that we could have this whole area like mapped out. So we're here. So we had done that too. So we need to Wandering Monsters on that room there. All right, so let's see. Oh wait, that's a search. That's a search. That's a search. You know what? Let me double check what happens when you research, like when you walk back through a room, because I just realized on the Wandering Monster table there is no option to like not encounter, and I don't know that that is necessarily what they intend. Retracing your steps. Okay. Oh, okay. So I've been gipping myself actually. It's on a 1. I you know what? I knew that because I had done on a previous one. I had to go through like 5 rooms. But I had forgotten that little tidbit. Okay, well, I mean, we did well regardless, so it hasn't really hurt us. But let's see. So on a 1, we have a Wandering Monster. A 5. Okay, so nothing there. So this one's done again. So now we're here. Ah, fuck. All right. Let us find out what we will be facing, huh? Oh, we don't. We're gonna have another boss fight. Gonna have another boss fight, chat. And a wandering boss cannot be a final boss. So, all right, let's roll a d6. And if it's a dragon, we got to re-roll. Okay, a 2. That's not a dragon. Oh, we got to fight an orc brute. All right. Oh, that sucks too, because... Oh, no, yeah, because you... Oh. Do wandering bosses have treasure? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it's all wandering monsters do not have. I think that's what that said when we read that last time. I want to double check. I want to double check, chat. Wandering monsters never have any treasure. Okay. Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure because bosses, you know. Okay, so this is gonna be 2 bosses where no treasure. Alright, so we gotta fight an orc brute. This is a... What level is this guy? Level 5. Oh, we kind of got out of focus there, didn't we? Orc brute. With 5 health. 2 attack. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I forget, chat. Can we? No, yeah, they attack first. We do not roll on the reaction table. They always attack first. All right, so Brick is going to defend against 2 attacks, I guess. Holy fuck. So let's see, 3, 4, 5s. Okay, so that one hits. That one hit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Brick is hurting. Brick is hurt. Oh, we might have to use a healing spell, which I have not done before. So, all right, let's get to it. Beef, please do well. Please roll well, please. Yo, Yagi! Thank you for the 15 months. Let's fucking go,
says,
dude.
Yagi VT has resubbed for 15
Yagi
months
VT,
with
what?
message good luck.
Why are you Brian right now? That's not your voice. How ya doing, Yagi? How was
Thank
your
you
big
for
collab?
the 15 months of support. Good luck.
How was your big collab? Oh, thank you for the good luck. This is going poorly. The brick is about to die. Brick's about to die. Let me knock that down a little bit so it's easier to see. There we go. Boop. Yeah, brick's about to die. So, boop. 5, 6, yo! All right, he has taken a point of damage. Boom. Yeah, thank you so much for that resub, Yogi. Hope you're doing well. It was a chaos sandwich of 2 collabs with a comfy cold book core. Oh, ignore that first message, by the way. That's a new thing I added, and anybody who hasn't messaged since that thing got started is being marked as the first message. Ignore that. Oh, it was 2 collabs. Yo! You had a busy day, dude. Well, nice. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Now let's figure out... Oh, yeah, actually... Yeah, we're gonna use our cleric ability. To heal Brick. I have not used a spell before, so let me go check out... Blessing here. This is a fun time. You're a little sleepy, but you'll definitely vibe to every... Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be wrapping it up here pretty soon too. We're gonna continue this on Thursday. This dungeon, but we'll definitely get through the boss here. We'll get through the boss here. At the very least. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Sorry I don't get to check out your stream as much anymore. I see that you're still playing Mega Man Battle Network. You're finally on the last game though, right? You finally got into the last game, if I'm correct. Oh, healing is its own thing on the cleric page. Oh, so what, second to last? I thought 5 was the last. Or are you not on 5? I know nothing about the Battle Networks pretty much. A cleric may use the healing power 3 times per game. This power allows the cleric to heal a number of life points equal to D6 plus his level. At any moment, even during a fight, but he may not attack on the same turn which he heals somebody. Okay. All right, chat. There's a 6, believe it or not. It's the only one you think it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I thought they were all Game Boy Advance. All right, so she's gonna use a healing on Brick. Oh, please be like 4. Ah! Where'd my eraser go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yo. Brick has been healed. Fully. Nice. Nice. All right. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Let's go back to the page we were on. So that's Orc Brute. Okay. All right. So Shade Shaid the Third. Let's see how they do, huh? Let's see how Shade Shaid the Third does. So they get +0 because outnumbered, but also dagger. A 3 doesn't hit. Sad. Okay, Brick, with your new gathered vigor, please roll a 6. Please roll a 6. A 4, 5, a 6. I mean, you know, 4, 5, 6. So it's not a crit. However, still damage, chat. Boom. This reminds you of Gloomhaven a bit, the aspect of DMing your own adventure, essentially that, and constantly double checking the rolls on each and everything. Yeah. There is another board game that I'm gonna be doing on stream eventually, called Kingdom Death Monster. I own pretty much everything that has been released for it physically. It was one of the most successful Kickstarters ever. 2 times actually. And I went full in on everything. I don't want to give the exact amount away that I have spent on Kingdom Death physically. But it's 4 digits. I'll leave it at that. Over the course of 10 years, I've spent 4 digits worth of money on Kingdom Death. But there's a digital edition, and that will be played on stream eventually. But that's also a solo RPG. It's a 1 to 4 player solo RPG. Yeah. It doesn't play like this. It's quite a bit different. But I highly recommend looking up some of the models for that game. It's part of the reason why the price was what it is. In particular, look up the Phoenix model. And maybe the Forge God model from Kingdom Death. They are gorgeous models. I also have like they have like build your own armor sets, kind of in a way, kind of like Warhammer. That gets based off that you can do off of your equipment grid, and so I have unbuilt 300 to 600 models. 300 to 600 models that are unbuilt. Yeah, the game is very heavily inspired by like body horror movies. Berserk is a heavy influence. The entire game world takes place in basically a gigantic cavern that is the walls, the ceiling, and the floor just stone faces. Yeah, I love Kingdom Death. It hits a lot of spots for me. Anyway, ogre attacking. The ogre is now attacking now. While Brick has been excited over his reinvigoration and the dastardly damage he has done to the orc. The orc has been very slyly lining up an attack against Shade, who is a little worse for wear. He's at 3 health out of 4, you know. I mean, he's a rogue though, so we're gonna have to see what he does. He gets 2 attacks against the rogue, man. And unfortunately for Shade, they both connect. So, bam. Shade is now at 1 HP. He's close to death. But, we do still have 2 heals. So, chat. Let's hope beef fucking clinches this, huh? A 2. You son of a bitch. This motherfucking warrior. He's fighting with like a paper sword, man. He is so bad at his job, chat. He is awful at this. He doesn't know what he's doing. Anyway. Oh man, do I really want to use up my healing? Like both my healings like right now? Or do I want to try to attack? So what's his health at? So the next damage will put him down and possibly morale check him. But I need to have a 5 or better, and the only one that's gonna have like a chance of hitting that now is gonna be Brick. Let's heal. Yo, dude. All right, good call. All right, so Shade, reinvigorated. Does he come in with like a hamstring attack to try to bring the orc low? No. No, he does, and he like just like slips right between his legs. Just fumbles the hell out of it. Just fumbles it. But Brick sees this, sees that the orc may be distracted, and then comes in for the attack. And you know, he's successful. He's not 100%. He does take him off guard though. Slashes him like in the shoulder while he's turned, looking at Shade, and you know, really gnashes him up. Which is it's made the orc worried, chat. So we're gonna see if he's gonna flee or not. He does not. He is angered. He is absolutely angered that the dwarf would dare attack him in such a manner. And he's gonna stay. He's gonna grit his teeth. He's gonna fight through it. And he's gonna fight to the death. All right. So, chat. But he is now filled with anguish, with anger. He doesn't know who he's gonna lash out at. Who's nearest to him? Who's closest to him in his ire? It's Bronston, the man responsible for healing his 2 targets, reinvigorizing them. So what's he going to do to Bronston, chat? What's he going to do to him? Well, his first attack bashed off with the shield. Second attack, also just bashed off with the shield. You know, that slashed to his arm. That's really taking him out, Chad. It's really taking him down. Doesn't know what he's doing. Doesn't know what he's doing anymore. He's a little disoriented because he has that blood rage. So while he is distracted in his anger, Beef comes up from behind. What does he do? Fucking crit hits him. Just smashes the shit out of him, dude. Just bam. And he's gonna take another attack. He's gonna take another attack while he's down. While he's flinching. What's he do? You know what? He does his best. But he oversteps and misses. Alright, chat. Bronston, however, feeling the high of just having, you know, backslapped 2 attacks with this shield, comes in with the flail swinging. And misses. Just misses. It gets caught on it gets caught in the chains. You can't hit him. Can't hit him. Shade though, having completed his little like dodge, not dodge, his little slide between the legs, comes back up, comes around for another attack. Fucking crits him. Dead, chat. Crits him dead. Look at that. 2 bosses down. Just stabs him just right in the back of the neck, just right through the vertebrae with his dagger. Severs his brainstem. Dead. Alright, now our guys get to continue. What is this? This jaunty victory music. We have jaunty victory music playing after we have succeeded in that wandering monster. Alright, so let us generate what's down here. Alright. There we go. Let's see what we got, chat. We got 31. Is this another double roll? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was another double roll. Okay. So we're gonna turn it like this. We're gonna draw it like a 4. Oh, it's a 4, yeah. It's a 4. So this, you know, it's just sort of a dead end corridor that way. And then 1, 2. There we go. Oh, that was very convenient of me to have done that in the way that I did. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna finish this like little section down here before we end it. So let me fill this in. All right, and then this is a A door right there. Okay, okay. So this is the corridor. Let's roll on the corridor door table. The corridor table. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What do we? Nope. No. Not. Let's see. Let's see. 8. If corridor empty. All right. So let's roll for the final room here. A potentially final room anyway. 61. Oh, so it's a big old room, chat. So we need to we need to erase that there, and then all right. So obviously C, and then R, and then man, that first album was good. I'm not really feeling. Oh, because we're not even on that anymore. Let's do a Maimon King of the East. No, that's the 3 generation. No, the Collector. There we go. Witchbolt's the Collector. Let's see how this sounds. I'll try to have a better curated dungeon synth album for or playlist for next time. This was a last minute. Oh, this was this was the last minute. Oh, I should have done that kind of thing. Oh, we got ads soon. Okay, let's figure out what's in this room, chat. Let's figure out what's in this room. 2. Oh, treasure. Yo, treasure. All right, we're gonna go ahead and snooze those ads. Let's figure out what kind of treasure we got, chat. 2. We got 2d6 gold pieces. All right. Oh, 10 gold pieces. Okay. All right. You know what, Brick, for his valiant efforts earlier today, they're all going to him. They're all going to him. 20 gold. 20 gold. All right. So, chat, this is how we're looking on our dungeon. So we have more to explore up here. We have more to explore up here, and then actually a little bit more over here as well. So how many rooms and corridors have we generated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 of them. And that's taken us about 3 hours. So yeah, you know, if you're playing on your own and just know the rules, and aren't, you know, paying attention to like chat and stream and stuff, you can really get a full dungeon done in about 2 hours. But yeah, no, it's a quick game. It's really fun. I hope you guys have quite enjoyed it. I have, obviously. So yeah, I think I will do my best to have a Thursday stream, another 8 p.m. Thursday stream, for us to try and finish out the rest of the dungeon and see if we're successful or not. Because even though we beat the final boss, we still have to make our way out of the dungeon. So we might kill the boss but lose somebody. You know, we'll just have to see. So yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that. We'll have the other RPGs, of course, that we're going to be playing over time as well. The next one's definitely going to be the Lone Wolf one, I believe. That one I'm really looking forward to, and that one's a narrative one too. So we're gonna have like a story that we're reading and all that, you know. Anyway, let's see who's live. I really don't know. I was gonna say no way Biku's still alive. You know what? We really don't get to raid Pochi a lot. So let's go ahead and give Pochi a raid, huh? Oh, good night, Pochi. Good night, vibe. Let's give Pochi a raid. They're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, they're playing Triple Triad right now. Let's go. Oh, boom. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got going on? For thanks. They get a Cursive and Saber for the raids. They get a Baby Spock for the 7-stream streak. They get a Crisis for the 200 bits. And they get a Yagi for the 15-month resub. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 6. And then Thursday with some more 4 Against Darkness. So I hope everybody has a great night. And we'll see you